Live streaming in one place, I'm live streaming in many, but we're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok now in this place and space of the internet for you to be able to interact with me and other people. So do be mindful and be nice to each other. It's a place and space that I do appreciate you coming into, so hopefully you appreciate me being here as well. I know it's the internet anyways. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I'm getting this ready to be cooked, and you can help me cook as well. In this live stream, we'll be running a poll that'll help me make some decisions, you know? It'll be a place and space that you can be interacting with me, not just watching me, but we're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok, where there's a live chat also for you to be able to interact in. Share this live stream. Let's see how many more people we can get in the room. I do like to have people in the room conversing with me and other people, but do feel free to push that share button here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and do feel free to also be part of the conversation and say hello to me. I don't know who said the first comment, but we're going to figure it out. It's, Retro Youngin with the compliment. Thanks for coming in here and saying nice fit, fire. Thanks for being here, Retro Youngin, and thanks for being the first one to make a comment in the live chat experience. That's right. The first person to make a comment tonight was a Retro Youngin. Thanks, Retro Youngin, for being here and for coming back on a regular basis. A big shout out to you for being here and for making it a live stream experience that I'll remember, and hopefully you'll remember too. You'll also be able to rewatch it here on YouTube and on Twitch, not here on TikTok, but I do see we also have Lucifer's Helper in the room. Nice to have you here, Lucifer's Helper. We're going to be starting a poll in just a minute, but share the live stream, tap like on the screen, and also give a shout out to my moderators that are here in the live chat with you. That's right, I've got moderators that are doing what they can, not just robots, programs, and algorithms that are here monitoring the live stream, which they are here too. So do give a shout out to the programs, the robots, the algorithms, and all of that software that's here in the live stream experience. It's nice to be on these apps and these places and spaces of the internet, and it wouldn't be possible without the programs, the software, and that AI and those bots. Those bots are doing a great job. Sometimes they can be a little finicky with the different filters we have going on, but if you get modded by a bot, that's something that our moderators can take care of. But do feel free to be as comfortable as you can be. The live stream experience isn't all about positivity, even though it is actually a positive live stream experience where I like to try to make positive content for you to be able to watch time and time again, and it's just basically my energy coming into the room, and if you want to be part of it, you can be part of it, but if you do want to contribute to it, you can contribute to it. It is what you make it. Thanks for being here, Dinosaur. I see you as well. Thanks to Nita for being here and for sharing the live stream. Thanks, Piximus, for jumping in and being here too. Hello to you as well. It's nice to have you guys in the room. Thanks for jumping in and being in the conversation. Let's thank the moderators here on YouTube first before we continue this live stream any further. The moderation that happens here on YouTube can get real crazy, so I really hope you guys keep it PG in that chat. But the moderators here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that river otter, sea otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Foxy Delita. Those are the moderators that we have here on YouTube. I do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. And if you're watching here on TikTok, we also got moderators too. The TikTok moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo Great, that goes by the name Only Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorito Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Man, Fof Abby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalita, and we also have Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that river otter, sea otter of the group, and we have ourselves Jennifer and Kajal, that Foxy Talita. Those are the moderators we have in the room here on TikTok. I'm here live on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Feel free to join me in any of the places and spaces you see fit. It is a place that I do enjoy creating for you to be able to watch me do things, and we're going to be running a poll in just a minute here on YouTube. No, here on TikTok, not on YouTube. YouTube, I can't run a poll, but I'd like to run the poll here. But it is nice to have a poll in general for us to be able to make a decision. This is chicken. This is orange sauce. This is teriyaki sauce. And this is barbecue sauce. Which we'll use, that's up to you. That's right, you can help me make a decision. I do hope everyone's here and part of it. Do feel free to share the live stream. I'm going to run this poll in just a moment so then we can continue this live stream and make it a really fun experience. We're also making some corn. Nothing too fancy here in this live stream. We're doing some easy stuff, but I did see something got filtered. What's your best life advice? It got filtered. You asking me that very, very subtle question. It's a heavy question, though. That is a pretty heavy question. Drew, who thanks for liking the live stream. I guess, don't overthink it. Just do it. Or just, I guess like the Nike logo. Anyways, I also see Natalia Papaya's here. I'm not sure if that was my eyes tricking me, but I think she's here. Anyways, shout out to all those that come back on a regular basis. If you're a regular viewer and you come back into my live stream daily, I do appreciate you. It's always nice to see you come back. I appreciate the likes, the shares, and you guys just being part of it. It's also on my Discord server, the live stream experience, that is. For you to be able to continue to talk to me and other people that are in the live chat, it continues 24/7 basically on that Discord server. So do feel free to join my Discord server and also follow me on Instagram. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. It's happening here in this live stream for me to be able to interact with you in a place and space that I do take great pride in creating for you. So hopefully you take advantage of it. I gotta shut this door really quick. All right, so let's just jump into things. I shouldn't have taken belt off already. You know, it's Saturday night. I'm home. I'm here for you if you're here for me. If you're looking for someone that's cooking in their kitchen tonight, well, that's what's happening here. We're going to be putting that on a low burn. Let's just start heating up the skillet. We're going to use some avocado oil because the avocado oil has a high burning temperature, so we'll be able to use this to make the tasty chicken. Still on top of that, we've got to figure out what we're going to be using with the marination. That's just to heat up that. So we're going to either use orange sauce, teriyaki sauce, or barbecue sauce. And let's figure out what that is, or which one that is. Here on TikTok, you'll be able to vote in just a second, so do feel free to contribute to the voting. I do appreciate it when people do vote. It's a place and space that I do enjoy creating for you, so hopefully you take the time to be part of it. It is starting right now. That's right, there's a poll going on, and if you want to vote and help me make a decision tonight, you can do so here on TikTok, not here on YouTube or here on Twitch, but technically you can say it in the chat, and I guess that counts. I'll have my moderators let me know. If you say something in the chat, we'll try to tally up all of those different votes. But it is a lot easier if you just go over to TikTok and vote in the poll. But not everyone has that option because not everyone has TikTok. It is a live stream experience that's in 3 different places of the internet. So then I'm more entertained. Or let me rephrase that. So then, yeah, I guess I feel like I phrase it how I want to phrase it. I am more entertained when I tend to live stream in multiple places because then I'm looking at myself in these different frames, and it's basically like me talking to me and also me talking to a whole bunch of other people, and it never gets dull because there's always someone talking in one of the chats. It's here for you if you're here for it, but I do appreciate the participation. I try my best to interact with the chat. It gets real crazy at times, and I do hope people are having fun being part of it. It does look like we got Piscinus in. What is that? And then we also have, it's a weighted stuffed animal you can heat up in the microwave. What are we talking about? What are we talking about on the, is there something on the counter that you guys think we're talking about something? Anyways, feel free to be part of the conversation and converse with me and the others that are here. And do feel free to connect with people on my Discord server where you can continue to talk to people outside of the live stream experience about whatever you want. You can talk about anything. That's right. Well, not really. It's moderated too. We got great moderators on the Discord server as well. So do be mindful of my mods and the different spaces and places. If this is an environment for you to be able to hang out with me and other people, well, I mean, embrace it. And if it's not really a place and space for you to be able to hang out with me, well, I mean, it just might not be for you. And don't force it, because then you're just going to be a grumpy, unhappy camper. So if you're coming in and you're like, pay attention to me, honestly, you should probably find something else on the internet. But I do appreciate you coming by and being part of it. It's a place and space. I can't entertain everybody or relate to everybody, but some people are just too drastic for me. If you're trying to talk politics in my live stream or try to send me messages about politics, I don't talk about politics. No, I do not. I don't want to, and I don't need to. And everyone else feels like, it's a space and place. Or everyone else should feel like it's a space and place to remove yourself from that. If you're coming into my live stream, to have those conversations, this is really the wrong place. Also, we don't really want to talk about anything too serious. It's a place for us to be silly and have fun and to cook a little bit. And that brings me back around to what's going on right now. A poll. That's right. There's a poll going on here on TikTok, even here on YouTube and on Twitch. You can say something in the poll, or you can say something to vote in the poll here on YouTube or here on Twitch. It's been a day. Anyways, I do like doing these live streams. When it comes down to it, I'm going to read the poll out loud, which still has 2 minutes left for people to vote in. So we do have, which should I use? ? And 3 options are available. We either use orange sauce, barbecue sauce, or teriyaki sauce to make some delicious chicken. There's no right answer here. They're all fantastic. I do enjoy everyone being here and being part of it. It wouldn't be what it is without people being part of the live stream experience, but you still got a couple minutes left. If you're here on YouTube or on Twitch, you can vote by just saying something in that live chat. That's right. You could be like, ooh, I want to vote for the teriyaki sauce. And I see someone did vote for the teriyaki sauce. Thanks for being here, KY, and thanks for voting for it. I hope the moderators can kind of keep track of who's voting for what on YouTube. Apparently, I signed you guys up for that, but I do have my moderators do a really good job. And that's actually 2 votes that I see for teriyaki, but I really don't know if that's right because the chat always disappears and then pops up again here on YouTube, so I can't really keep track of it, but I could try to figure it out. Regardless, we're here in these spaces and places with 1 minute left for you to be able to contribute to my live stream to help me figure out what I'm using on this chicken. That's right, we're making chicken right here. And it's gonna be a great part for us to be able to hang out with each other, and it does look like we've got some sort of troll in the room or something. That's not how that warning sign looks. So that is definitely a troll. I've gotten that warning sign before. Yeah. 30. Oh, well, it looks like we're in live recommendations. That's fantastic. It's nice to be here on the live stream experience of TikTok, where TikTok's like recommending the live stream. Thank you, TikTok. I do appreciate everyone being here in the places and spaces. Feel free to share the live stream and have fun being in it. It's a place and space that I do enjoy creating for you. And if you enjoy being part of it, well, let me know. It is a live stream experience that you can follow and come back time and time again. But we've got the poll ending right about now. So now's the time to vote. If you want to vote, it's right here. Just click on that and you can vote for whether I use teriyaki. Oh, it's too late. The poll now ended. Whether you voted on TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch, the live stream experience has now concluded the poll that'll help me decide what I'm cooking the chicken with. And it looks like we have 25% of people voted for orange sauce. That was Danita DeVito. And we also had 75% of people vote for teriyaki sauce. I think we have ourselves a winner. 0 people voted for barbecue sauce. I find that hard to believe. But then again, I guess that does make sense, right? I mean, does that make sense? Anyways, option C had 3 votes. Lauren, Drew Who, and Piximus. And that is the teriyaki sauce. So teriyaki sauce does win. Shout out to all of those who voted for the teriyaki sauce. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I like barbecue too, and I do remember reading there was a couple of, it did win by a landslide, didn't it? Teriyaki did win, and we are still figuring some things out. I gotta move it that way. That was dangerous. I could have knocked it right off right there. Anyways, I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I've gotten home and I already took my belt off, which I probably should have left on. I apologize. I'm gonna have to pull my pants up multiple times while I'm doing this live stream, but I am not wearing shoes anymore either. I'm wearing some slippers. Anyways, that's not really important. What's important is we're here for each other. And if you're here for me, I'm here for you, and a live stream experience does happen daily. So do feel free to be part of the live stream in this place and space of the internet, like TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where it's rewatchable here on YouTube and rewatchable here on Twitch, but it's not rewatchable here on TikTok. But that doesn't matter. It's still something you can interact with here on TikTok. So be a follower, keep coming back for it, and have fun being with me and other people on a daily basis. You need that shirt. You need that shirt. This shirt or a different shirt? Love the shirt, by the way. You are talking about my shirt. Are you talking about a different shirt? You've been trying to find a shirt like this? Really? It's not that special. It's just, yes, my shirt. Of course you're complimenting me, Pixie Mist. You're always complimenting me. It's appreciated. Anyways, I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but share the live stream, have fun being in it, give me some likes, give me some follows, and maybe come back for it in the future as well. It's a live stream experience that we've got on a daily basis, and we're going to be using teriyaki in this live stream, and we're also going to be making some chicken. We're going to put back the stuff that we are not using, which is barbecue sauce, the orange sauce, and now we're going to be grabbing, where is it? Perfect. I know it's a little bit shaky over here. Anyways, we're going to be grabbing garlic. Well, this will be used later. This will be used, these are scissors, which are going to be helpful too. So we're going to use the scissors to cut up the chicken, because the chicken's going to be cut up and then put on the skillet, and it's not going to take too long to cook. Regardless, thanks for being here and being part of it. Thanks for voting, guys, and helping me make a decision. You contributed to my live stream. That's why I always say these live streams aren't scripted, and they're not planned out specifically in any way that makes it so then I could say that it's all like predetermined on what happens, because I like to do some live polls to provide the audience an ability to interact with me and other people that are potentially a part of the live stream experience, to kind of make it what it is. Yeah, kind of, because I still bring a lot more to the table. I do tend to kind of steer it in certain directions, but still I do like to make it a place and space that is a variable, open for you to be able to have some fun with me and the live stream experience that you can contribute to and make it a special place and space for you. And it looks like we got Sid with Melody in the room. Nice to have you here, Sid with Melody. Thanks for being here, and thanks for that heart me. I always appreciate the gifts and the shares. These are scissors, kitchen scissors to be specific, and we're gonna cut up this chicken because we're gonna do like chicken strips basically. It'll cook a lot faster this way, and that's really what it's all about at the end of the day, cooking pretty fast. We've got this stuff that needs to be marinated a little bit. We're gonna just let it soak into some teriyaki sauce for a little while, and then we're gonna let it cook very slowly, but also very comfortably, and pretty fast still, because I'm cutting some pretty thin pieces on the skillet. We're cooking chicken on the skillet tonight in this live stream. If you want to watch me do it, well, it's happening here for you to be entertained by. If you don't really want to be in the room, that's okay, but if you do want to be in the room and you want to be part of the conversation, it's always encouraged. Just help me keep it PG. It is what you make it, as I always say. And I'm here for you if you're here for me, and a live stream experience that does happen daily. So I like to do at least 90 minutes of live streaming a day. And if you keep coming back for it, you can watch me do a whole bunch of different things. And greetings to you as well. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being here, Said with Melody. It's always great to have people coming back too. If you want to make a friend and be part of the conversation on a daily basis, you can be part of the conversation too. And you can make some friends that are in the room here to, engage and interact with each other. Now that I've done that, let's let it soak into some, gosh. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Anyways, let's let it soak, marinate, that's what they call it. Let's let it marinate in some teriyaki. This is gonna take a little while. We'll let it sit for a minute, and we'll also pour in some salts and some peppers in there, maybe some garlic powder. That makes sense to me. Doesn't garlic powder make sense to you? Anyways, I hope you're having a good one. We'll put in some garlic powder, not onion powder. No reason to use that. No one wants that in there. Well, I'm sure someone somewhere does, but not this one. I don't want it in there. You don't want it in there. I'm not gonna talk to you, but I don't want it in there. All right, so we've got this one, and my. Oh, here we are, black pepper. So we're gonna get the chicken ready to be put onto the skillet, and here it's happening for you, so do feel free to be part of the conversation. I see people are already here hanging out with me, and others only looked at the thumbnail of the last videos. Well, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. Looks like Jason got muted. Sorry, Jason. I don't know what you did, but the moderators probably gave you fair opportunity. No one gets moderated right away unless they've done something really weird in the chat. If you cross a certain line, you get moderated without a warning, but that needs to be really absurd comments. But if you've been in the live stream for a little bit and you got a warning from a moderator and you didn't listen to them, well, I mean, honestly, we're trying to make a safe place for all of us to be able to engage and interact with each other. So I do hope you're being serious with listening to my moderators. I do appreciate it when you appreciate them, and I always give them the benefit of the doubt. So if they have a vendetta against you, I mean, that's really between you and them, then I'm not going to get involved. Anyways, I do enjoy these live streams, so do feel free to be part of the conversation in the future and be here in the space and place that I like to interact with people on the internet. Strangers, people I know, and all sorts of people here coming in on a daily basis. That's garlic pepper, that's garlic salt. And that was the one I put on first, was garlic powder. And this is black pepper, and we're gonna put a little bit of that on too. A little bit goes a long way. And we're gonna mix this up, and we're gonna let this sit for a minute, just let it get nice and tasty. It doesn't need to take that long. And as soon as that's ready to go on to the skillet, we'll let it go onto the skillet. You can't put too much teriyaki on chicken when you put it onto the skillet. It's just gonna burn. The teriyaki is just gonna, it has like sugar in it and stuff, so the teriyaki is just not something that I can really put on the skillet itself, but I can marinate the chicken in it, and it'll make the chicken tasty still, and that's just kind of how that works. But I can't cook it at a really hot temperature, no, but we're gonna need to let that sit for at least a couple minutes so that it can get nice and tasty. The longer you let it sit, the better. But I cut some thin pieces, so I do feel like this will take a little bit of time. But we're also going to throw in other things as well into this thing, which is going to end up on the skillet. Yes, that's right. We're here doing it, and it's here for you if you're here for it. This is not really a specific recipe, but if you're here for it, you're here for it. I'm here too, Lancelot. Nice to see you jumping back in. We do got Lancelot as a new follower and a new contributor, so if you want to get to know someone new in the room, Lancelot's that guy. We also have, they kind of pass as everything, but also nobody knows acknowledge them? I don't understand. But I do hope everyone's having a good one and having a great day. If you are looking for someone that's just cooking in their kitchen this Saturday night, that's what's happening here. And it does look like Sarah... But what's the difference? Yeah, I'm here doing what I can to create the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me. These are garlic cloves. I'm just putting them on top of the pieces of chicken right here, because we're going to cook some of those too. But I do appreciate people coming by and being part of it. It's nice to see people are here. I hope everyone's having a fun time. And it's good to see people who just joined in and whatnot. That's good to see. Good to have you here. I do appreciate people jumping in. It looks like Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cita has just joined in, and now she's part of a live stream experience too. She's one of our moderators. Give her a shout out. Let her know she's doing a good job. She also really likes bunnies, and she knows pretty much everything about bunnies. So if you want to ask someone about bunnies, or if you have a bunny and you want to know how to take care of your bunny best, she's the one to reach out to. She also is the HR of the live stream experience, basically. So if you have any complaints, let her know. She'll let me know. Yeah, that's right. But I also respond to messages too. But it just feels like more of a proper situation if you go through the right channels. Anyways, I hope everyone's enjoying their night and here for it, as it's a space and place of the internet that I do enjoy creating for you. It's been a day, and hopefully you've had a good one. I'm now putting some banana peppers on there. Yeah, this is just going to make it tastier. Yeah. And there we go. Not too many, just a couple. I mean, I don't need much. Anyways, the live stream experience is here, doing what it can to create the safe place and space. And if you're looking for it, well, hopefully it is appropriate and fun for you. And if you're looking for something else, maybe a little more, like not as appropriate, I guess. Maybe something that's a little bit more, like up your alley with the whole like engagement that you're potentially looking for. It might be somewhere else for you. I'm not telling anyone they need to be coming in here on a daily basis or forcing anyone to stay, but I do appreciate it when you do come back and when you be part of it in the conversation as a live stream viewer. But here on Twitch, it's nice to see you here. I do hope everyone's having a good time. I try to interact with the chat to the best of my abilities, but my moderators could potentially answer questions if I'm not reading the chat. But I'm here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch all at the same time, where it can get a little confusing at times because I try to read what's going on in the chat. Has he ever mentioned where he gets his vests? Yes, I have. I definitely have. I'll talk about that again in the future. Thanks, Miranda Rosanna, for being here and for being part of it. I didn't even know you came into the room, but it's nice to have you here. It's Benjamin, a digital simulation. Yeah, right. Anyways, thanks for the corn. I do appreciate it. It is nice to get it. It is nice to receive it. Thanks for being here. And look, Slay's in the room like in the live stream. Thanks for being here, Slay, and being part of it. Hey, Ma, you walked into it. Yeah. That's my ma. Anyways, welcome to the live stream as I'm doing what I can, creating a place and space for you to be able to hang out with me. I'm making corn, I'm making chicken, and we're in the kitchen. Are you in your kitchen? You could be in your kitchen, I'm in my kitchen, no matter who you are, where you are. You could be hundreds of miles away, you could be close by. I'm here in my kitchen, and you could be in your kitchen too, doing what you can to make yourself some food. If you want to watch me make food and you don't really want to cook anything, but you want to order yourself food, go ahead, order yourself food. If you want to cook with me at the same time, I'm providing you with that opportunity. That's right, I'm saying, hey, if you want to cook with me, you totally can cook with me. No matter where you are, who you are, or what time of the day it is. You could be cooking any type of meal. You could be honestly thousands of miles away, hundreds of miles away. You could be nearby. You could be really, really far away too. But it's all here for you if you're here for it. And we've got corn that also is going to be cooked on that stove too. Now let's put it into a tinier bowl. Yeah, now that makes sense. I wish I had some cream corn or something like that. Just something different. All right, so that pan right there, that one's gonna be for the corn. Normally, corn is best heated up in the microwave, but right now we're not going to use the microwave. No, we'll just use the stove. It's just easier this way. Plus, we can make it tasty, putting some stuff in there too. When I cook it on the stove, I tend to just put a little bit of salt and pepper and a little bit of butter in there, but I don't put butter or salt and pepper in it if I make it in the microwave. It's just kind of how it is. I mean, it's not intentional for it to be that way. It's just ended up being that way, where I have a preference in how I make corn. Yes, I do like doing these live streams. If you like watching the live streams, they do happen on a daily basis. Keep coming back for it. That's some butter right there. I'm putting in just a little bit of butter, not too much butter into the corn. And then I'm going to put back this and continue with this live stream over here, where the skillet's definitely ready. And the chicken has been marinated long enough, in my opinion, so I'll be pulling that out little by little and throwing that into there. We're also going to put in just a little bit of salt into the corn and a little bit of black pepper, just a tad bit. And that's going to be good there. And now we'll also turn that on and put that on low. We have a fork right here already, so let's just use it. And we're going to mix it up. And can you turn that light back on, please? Whatever. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I do what I can to create the safe place and space for you to be able to hang out with me and others. So do feel free to be part of the conversation and part of the live stream experience, as it is a place that I take a lot of pride in creating for you. But it wouldn't be what it is without moderators and without people coming back on a regular basis. Contributing to the live stream is a fun thing to see. So I do enjoy seeing people being part of it and making some friends. Join my Discord server that's outside of the live stream experience. When I'm done live streaming, you can join my Discord server and you can be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. And you can also support the other people that are here in live stream experiences that you could also. Hey, how's it going? All right, so this is Amy. We're going to be doing a battle right now. If you're watching here on TikTok, do feel free to be part of the conversation, as it is a space and place where I'm cooking in the kitchen and Amy's doing her battle thing. It's a Saturday night, so that means there's a lot of people on the interweb contributing to people's live streams. If you want to contribute to this live stream and help me out as a winner, yeah, I would appreciate it. Honestly, if you could give me a tap, that's a tap or a like or whatever. I do try to create the safe place and space for you to be able to hang out with me and others. And I do feel like the framing of the shot changed pretty drastically when we started doing the battle. I mean, our feels bigger or something. Anyways, the corn is now cooking, and we're about to start cooking the chicken. This is actually great. We had a little timer right here, and the battle's going to last this long. So if you want to contribute to the battle, you have this long to help me be a winner here on TikTok, not here on YouTube or on Twitch. It's a little confusing here on YouTube and on Twitch, but it is rewatchable here on TikTok. I mean, here on YouTube and on Twitch. And here on TikTok, it's not rewatchable, but it is happening exclusively on TikTok, where we've got a battle going on. That's right, a battle. And it's happening, so I do appreciate people coming in. Grace gave me a heart me. It's nice to have the gift. Thanks for being here, Grace, and contributing. Let's see if we can be winners, guys. I have 2 wins so far. Hopefully we can have a 3-winning streak. If you help me out and make it a 3-win, I would really appreciate that. This is the corn. The corn's actually pretty much done. The butter's melting in there, and we have the chicken pretty much ready to go. We're gonna put away some other things and get this part ready as I'm creating a dinner to eat. You could be creating one too, no matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. You can be part of this live stream experience if you want to be part of the live stream. This needs to go back into the pantry. And this is the water that I could potentially drink. This is a top for the little pan that I'm using. Pot. It's a pot. Anyways, tap on that screen, give me some likes, and do feel free to be a contributor in the live stream experience, where it's a space and place for me to be able to hang out with you, and hopefully it's a place and space that you enjoy hanging out with me and the others that are here as well. Thanks for being part of it, guys. I always appreciate people coming in and being in the conversation. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I do see that we've got people giving the gifts and the support. It's always nice to receive, and I do appreciate it in general. Thanks for all the gifts. Seems like he just wants us to, like, so he gets paid and doesn't pay his mods. Kinda, that's how everything works on the internet. People don't pay their mods. Most people don't have mods. But thanks for being here, Dollaway. The live stream battles, I feel you, man. That's a really straightforward comment about it. And honestly, I don't feel like you're wrong. In fact, you're pretty much right. But I do hope you have the, the ability to support me. Yeah, I know, right? Can you tap on that screen and give me some likes? It's nice to have people here. Dolly, I hope you know you can simply just swipe away. Piximus is letting you know that, Dolly, if you don't like being here, you don't need to stay here. And I do like to remind people that on occasion. But then again, haters are haters. And sometimes the haters are the best ones to have in the room because they contribute the most. And then other people come in to defend you. So haters end up creating the experience for you to be able to have a lot of chit chat in the live stream experience and in that live chat. But I do appreciate it when people come in and be respectful to each other. It is nice to see people are part of it, but if you do want to be in the conversation, you can totally be in the conversation in that live stream experience where you can just also be in the, in the moment. She's honestly teaching me so much. I like to be here for the mod. She's sweet. Who are you talking about, Dolly? I love your art. She's honestly teaching me so much. She needs a upgrade. Or in the live. Danny is lovely. I feel like, Danita, are you creating these other accounts? Because this is like the second time this happened. We had is this Ray? Or who is this? Apparently people want me to pay Danita. They were like, you should pay that girl. No one actually said that. They just said that I should pay the mods. Which, honestly, if you don't want to be a moderator, you don't have to be a moderator. I prefer people to be here as viewers and part of it for fun. It's not a place and space that I require anyone to be a moderator. You can request to be a moderator. You get a special shout out if you are a moderator. And that's basically what you get for being a moderator. Just a special shout out when the live stream begins and when the live stream ends. But when it comes down to the live stream experience, we've got bots, programs, and algorithms here. And there's a bunch of other people out there that live stream that don't have any moderators, I've found out. Or they have a couple moderators, but it's usually people they know in real life. But I don't have that many moderators that I know in real life. I have more moderators that are just fans. So if you ever want to be brought back into just being a viewer, and you don't want to be a moderator anymore, you got to let me know. I'm not against, oh, I lost? Oh, I forgot I was in the battle. Oh, hold on. Oh, man, that was hot. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it, Amy. I'll see you next time. So we're going to get out of this live stream. We'll maybe connect with her later and continue to do another battle. Happy Saturday to you, too. It's nice to have you here on YouTube. We have Don't Pay Me, Just Check on My Clips, y'all. I Can't Be Bought. Ben, would you go broke with how many mods he has? Ben would go broke, maybe. I mean, I would just remove a bunch of them if I had to pay them all. It would just be Mikey Milwaukee. Paid mod, she's enhanced my experience. A doll away. Coming in with some attitude and also some demands. Wow. I don't know you, but I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. But you should get to know me a little bit better before you end up asking or requesting certain things to happen in the live stream, because I actually don't know you. I can't put context on who you are. And a part of me believes that you could just be an alternate personality of one of the already existing moderators or potentially viewers, because you seem to be really into what's going on here and know who the peeps are. But she's been so pleasant, she needs to be in the live or even as a paid. Wait, did I reread that? Was that already read? Can you ask a question, Lancelot? Yes, you can. I would like to hear it. Benjamin, your outfit is fire today. Thanks, Grace Lily, for saying it. I do appreciate it. Lancelot, feel free to ask that question. The way in which I didn't even do anything. No, he said that twice. Oh, he said it twice. You didn't do anything. I didn't say you did anything. I'm just suspicious. There's been 2 live streams where, please for Danny taking the shots. Please. Wait, no. Where do you get your clothes like the store? So go to a lot of thrift stores, and then you go straight to where the vests are, and you just check to see if there's any vests available. And to be honest, well, it doesn't always work. If you go and you try to get, if you try to get a vest, and that's why you just gotta go to, just stop at a thrift store. Whenever you see a thrift store, and go and check to see if there's any vests. And there usually is to some degree, but it's not always a good find. You won't always find good ones. If you want to buy a new vest, they're really outrageously expensive. So it's not always wise to buy a brand new one. But I do sometimes get one for Christmas from some people. Why every time I see you, you either have no beard or a full beard? I have no idea how to respond to that, period, but thanks for being here. Getting back to the roots. Someone's getting back to their roots. Why every time I see you, you either have no beard. You've got some amazing art. Everyone go check out Danny's page, please. Dollaway, you should join the Discord server. I don't know who this person is. Ben, give her a shout out, dude. She helps you a lot. The least you could do. Huh. Dollaway, this is a warning. I'm starting to think you're someone that might be trolling in a new way, so you might get modded. I know you think you're doing good, but I'm suspicious. I do appreciate you dropping in, just haven't seen you before, and I don't know you, so I can't put things into context. If you're being kind of on top of it, with the kind of, it's just creepy. It's not necessarily unwanted. Danita does contribute a lot, but you're obviously not in the live streams enough or know me well enough to know that I normally allow guests in the room, and Danita's been in the live stream many times. It's a live stream experience that has me doing things, and you're watching my live stream, not technically a live stream that has a lot of other people in it at this moment in time, but I do appreciate you being here. Your audio dropped out. No, it didn't. You're being suspicious. Regardless, they already told you to chill in the chat. So just listen to people that are in the chat. Even if the audio dropped out, you still are seeing people have told you to chill. Yeah, you just gotta chill a little bit. Honestly, I'm a little suspicious. Benjamin, would you say the interaction is creepy or freaky? Creepy? Let's go with creepy. No, it's a little freaky. It's strange, which is both creepy and freaky. That means that's that. Anyways, thanks for being here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you're here on YouTube and you're wondering what's going on TikTok, there just tends to be a lot of chatter. But as a live streaming experience here on YouTube, you can only see so much when it comes to the live stream experience, having a live chat in different places and spaces. I try to read things out loud so you're in the loop, so you can rewatch the live stream and know what's going on. And it is documented here in these places and spaces to document. I haven't said anything bad other than ask if you were Indian. Dollaway, you didn't say anything bad. You obviously are just here and kind of trolling the experience a little bit, trying to get me to do something that I don't really understand what you're trying to get me to do. I just don't know who you are, and it seems like you're coming in with a lot of experience of watching a live stream. So you're making it sound like you've been here a lot, and that you have some thoughts on how the live stream could be better improved and how I need to be giving shout outs to Danita. And Dollaway, if you are new here, I don't know who you are, and it's a little suspicious to see you in the chat. And once again, I've already given you a warning, and I'll give you another warning again. It does seem like you're trolling in a way I haven't seen before, which is actually more entertaining than anything else, but honestly a little confusing. You're just creeping me out a little bit, but it is like one of those things where you're in the room and it does seem like you've been here before, since you're trying to throw out so much of an opinion, but I've never seen you before. Nor have I said your name out loud. Nor have I seen you on any of the other places or spaces of the internet. Maybe even you could be someone that's already been here in the past and you're just coming in to be part of the conversation because you miss it, because you already got restricted and banned, which happens. That does actually happen. Sometimes there's some people coming back just because like they just don't have anything else better to do. Anyways, it's the internet, so it does allow that to happen. Do you cook regular food or can you bake? I can bake as well, but we're not baking in this live stream. I haven't been able to keep up with the chat very well on any of these places because everything's actually all over the place when it comes down to it. We've let this marinate long enough. We have the corn that's basically done. Now it's time to cook some chicken. That's right, we're cooking some chicken here in this live stream where you can be cooking chicken with me if you want to cook chicken with me. Or you could just be like watching me make the chicken. I should have kept the belt on. I should go get a belt. But no, I already took the belt off. And we're here relaxing and having a good time. And it's a live stream experience. It's me hanging out with you, you hanging out with me. So do feel free to be part of it. You can be a follower if you want to be a follower. If you're new here, well, Feel free to be part of the conversation and get to know the other people that are in the room. I'd like it if you give a shout out to Jam and to Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita that do manage and moderate the Discord server, which is a really elaborate place for you to be able to continue to hang out with me and other people, and I really do appreciate them doing what they can do. They do the best that any mods could really ask for. They're the managers over there on my Discord server, and the Discord server is a place for my viewers and the fans to be able to contribute and interact in, and it is what you make it. Thanks for giving a shout out, Grace, to Sarah and Jam. I do really appreciate that. They do a great job, and having them as the main moderators is a decision I made because honestly, they deserved it. They deserved it, and I feel like they really wanted to take it on themselves, and they were asking me to do it, and they don't get paid to do it. They do it out of the kindness of their heart. So let's give them a shout out, and let's let them know they're doing a fantastic job. If that doll guy is still here, well, I mean, where was it when you, where's your feedback on the Discord server? Because honestly, Sarah and Jam are the ones that really do put that together, so I really do appreciate them. But I do see people are here in the places and spaces of the internet that they can interact with me and the other people, so I do hope everyone's enjoying themselves and being part of the conversation, as it is a place and space for you to be part of it. And we do got Ray in the room. It's always nice to have Ray here. Shaffa Cap? I don't know how to say that. What's Shaffa Cap? Chicken indeed. All right, let's start cooking it. And then let's give it to the old man over here who's waiting very patiently. So this is chicken right here, and this is some stuff that's with the chicken. We'll throw on the pieces of chicken, one piece at a time. You know what? No, don't pour it all in there. But I thought about it. Now this is chicken cooking at a low temperature of low. I don't know, it's not numbered, it's just, I'm using the low temperature. We're putting in chicken on here. We're using a fork to make it happen. And that's pretty much half of it. Wait, can I get all of it on there? You know what, let's put it all on there. Yeah, let's just put it all on there. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Yeah, so we've got all of it on there now. We've got the pepper on there. We've got all sorts of things happening right here in this live stream. The more that's on there, the longer it'll take for all of it to cook, but this is better off that way, right? It's better off that way for all of us to be able to engage and interact with each other. Don't worry about that, King. Don't worry about who? Shaffa Cap? I wonder who Shaffa Cap is. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I could use the live stream experience, the place and space to get to know all y'all better, and you can get to know me better, and I can be hanging out with you, and you can be hanging out with me. But yeah, I don't know if there are new people here or returning people, but we have had, quite the time. It is a place and space that has great people coming back on a regular basis. You can make friends with them, and you can be part of it if you want to be part of it, or you can just observe it if you want to observe it. It's a place and space that I do enjoy creating for you, and it's added to the dictionary. Let's add more to the dictionary. It's nice to have things in the dictionary for us to be able to pronounce and say things that have words and meanings attached to them. It's nice to see, is that little deer with pretty eyes? Yes. I don't know. I don't think that name for someone, Lancelot, I'm not sure. Meowshley's, oh wait, no. Custom Mofo? Huh? What? Anyways, we are cooking up a little bit of this, a little bit of that here in this live stream, where you could be cooking up things with me too. If you want to cook up things with me, you don't have to cook with me if you don't want to. But I do like creating a safe place and space for us all to be able to have a good time here. You hate Dina? Now we're getting hate on Dina. Don't hate on Dina. She's a Citalita and she does what she can do. I think Dina is Dina. Are you talking about Danita? Because no one calls her Dina. That's probably someone else. So it's nice to see people are here and part of it. It does seem like we've got some trolls in the room. Don't be mean to my moderators. Be nice to the moderators. If you want to be mean to anybody, I'd prefer you be mean to me before you're mean to my mods. The mods do what they can, and they do it out of the kindness of their heart, and they're just here having fun. Dinosaur, Dino, Dean, Dina, don't hate on each other. What's a deep cut? No, Ray used to call me Dina, though. What? I never called you Dina, but apparently we have Another nickname for Danita, and it's Dina. I'm not the only one that can make up nicknames, but Ray's also respected in this community. So if Ray did it too. Who said that? Someone said it on the live stream on YouTube. YouTube's live stream experience is getting a little crazy. I do hope people are being nice to each other. Keep it PG in the live stream. It does seem like we've got a little more trolls in here tonight than usual, but I do enjoy these live streams, and I have a great amount of respect for those that come back on a daily basis to deal with the crap that's in the live stream on occasion. But on occasion, it's also just a great space to make a friend and to have fun chit-chatting with each other. It is what you make it, as I always say, and I do try to create the safe place and space for us to be able to engage and interact with each other, and it wouldn't be possible without the moderators that I've already thanked at the beginning of the live stream, but I'll thank them throughout the live stream experience like I normally do. This is happening here in this place and space known as the internet, where I do what I can to create a fun environment for me to be able to hang out with you, and hopefully you're having fun hanging out with me. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I could know all about those things if you decide to share them with me here in the live stream, where we've got, you know, some garlic being cooked with some chicken and some other stuff too. And yeah, that's what's happening. We already have the corn that's done, so now the corn's done. We actually got to shut that off. The corn is definitely done. Look at that. The corn is 100% cooked. Yes, cooked, and we'll even give it a stir. Yeah, a stir. And this was the same fork I was using with the chicken that was raw. So we got to turn this back on. Yeah. There we go. We're just going to keep cooking it just to be safe. But we also have peas that are roasted that can go into the microwave. So right now, we'll let that be in the microwave. We'll heat that up in a minute. But we also have cauliflower, which is good to have too. We have the, what is this? Garlic. That was the garlic that is now placed away. There's also a bit of a mess over here, but that's my fault. You know what? Let's not worry about that. Let's focus on what's going on right here, where we've got the chicken cooking, and we're going to just turn up that temperature a little bit. It's cooking on a skillet. That's right, a skillet. You could be cooking with me. You could be watching me cook. You could be part of the conversation. If you want to be part of the conversation, you can also join my Discord server. You could follow me on Instagram, but I'm live here on YouTube, TikTok, and here on Twitch, where you can watch me in these places and spaces. You can rewatch me if you want to rewatch me here on Twitch and here on YouTube, not here on TikTok. And if you want the horizontal live stream experience, that's here on Twitch. If you want the vertical live stream experience, that's here on YouTube. And it's in these spaces and places that I do try to create some entertainment for you to be able to have fun conversing with me and others. So do feel free to keep coming back for it, as it's a space and place that I do enjoy creating for you, and it won't be what it is unless people come back. That's right, because it's a live stream. It depends on viewers. I do appreciate the feedback and people letting me know how they feel about the live streams, but also check out my short form content, which is just fun content for me to make, and hopefully fun content for you to watch and maybe even participate in. You can comment, you can even make a video of yourself doing those same things that I've shown you. Like an example, there's this video that I made that I show people all of my keychains on my car keys. And I'm like, hey, this is all of the different keychains I have and all the different keys I have. And what's it look like when you share your car keys and keychains in a video to showcase what you have when you're walking around with a set of keys. Something like that. Anyways, go back and check out those videos. You can make a video of yourself doing the same things that I've done in my videos, so then you can show me what it looks like when you're doing those things and how you do those things, or if you even do those things. That video, though, might not exist. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm here doing what I can, creating the place and space for you to be able to have fun, engaging with me and other people. It is a place that is what you make it, so do be mindful of what you say and how you show up. It does seem to have, you know, conversations. Wow, that was really good. You should make a video about that. Thanks, Danita. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but we'll look into that later on. Thanks for the request to do a co-host. I don't want to do that, but thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. That was from someone else. It does seem to have, it's pretty natural. Try it with something. Someone's saying try something. Yes, we're about to finish cooking the chicken. The chicken's not going to take that much longer. It's cooking on a skillet. Yeah, I'm wearing slippers. And I'm not wearing my belt anymore, which is why I have to keep pulling up these pants. Anyways, I do hope everyone's having a fun time watching and observing me and my place in space that's here for you. That's right, rewatchable too. So do feel free to be part of it and be nice to each other in that live chat. The live chat's not going to be something you'll be able to read again, so if you do want to take the time to rewatch the live stream and say something in the comment section, I'd appreciate that. Also, if you are rewatching this live stream, take the time to go over to see if I'm live on any of the platforms you could potentially be watching me on, where I live stream on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, sometimes on Instagram, so maybe follow me over there. Just check me in the other places and spaces of the internet internet to see if I'm live streaming potentially right now. If you are rewatching a live stream, if you're watching it now live, just stay in the room where you are. You're having a good time, right? I hope you do have a fun time being here with me and the other people. You can maybe make some friends and be part of it on a daily basis, because I do like to live stream daily, and I do have people in the room that I always contribute to, that I always like to see are part of the contributions to make the live stream fun for me and for you. The man knows dang well what I'm talking about. Danita, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll think about it and I'll try to get back to you. Thanks for being here and being part of it. You always got such a good style. Thanks for saying that. I'm not wearing a belt, but I should be, but I'm not, but I should be. We also have other people saying things, just saying, what are you just saying? Hopefully it's something good. Anyways, the chicken is coming along. We are still cooking it up. We want to have some moist chicken, and it is cooking on the skillet pretty fast, actually. It's almost done. Look at that. It's looking good, right? We've got skinny pieces, big pieces, and yeah, the usuals of the pieces looking good, right? We just got to flip over some things, make sure everything's getting cooked evenly. It's chicken, so we don't want to undercook it. We want to make sure to cook it properly, but we also don't want it to be too overly cooked in any way. We want things to be moist. We want things to be delicious. That's what's happening here. We're making delicious food in this live stream. You can be making delicious food too, or you could just be watching me make food. It's all up to you. Regardless of who you are, where you are, I'm providing the entertainment and I'm providing the opportunity for you to be able to either cook with me or watch me cook. I don't know where you are in the country, but you could let me know, and you can keep coming back for it, as it is a space and place that I always enjoy having people coming into. Now we've got the corn basically done, so let's make sure that that corn is now off to the side. We've got that seems fine. We've got 30 seconds that we're gonna heat the peas up. Yeah, only 30 seconds. Noted. Thank you, King. Thanks, Danita, for thanking me. I'm not sure what you thank me for, but I do appreciate the thank you, and it's always nice to receive a thank you, and just appreciation in general, as in, you know, thank yous and hellos, even goodbyes, and even your welcomes, any of those things. I don't know, I'm just saying stuff now. Regardless, welcome to the live stream experience. I do have a lot of fun bringing energy to my live streams. Hopefully that energy is entertaining you. If it's not entertaining you, well, keep scrolling. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't for everybody, but if you're here for it and you like the like-minded people that are in the room and you want to engage and interact with all of them, do feel free to be part of the conversation and engage and interact with all of them. If this isn't the live stream for you, well, don't force it. Keep scrolling, you know, and don't really cause a scene. I mean, maybe a little bit. Haters and trolls do cause a lot of traffic, but you know, if you want to engage and interact, that does help me. I'm trying to monetize over here on YouTube, so do feel free to interact as much as you can. I do appreciate the live stream experience in general. If you want to make a whole bunch of fake accounts and follow me, you can totally do that. But then again, you'd be depriving yourself of being able to really engage with me. I won't be able to know who you are, and I won't be able to really engage with you to the extent that I can engage with you if I get to know you and know the same person time and time again coming into the room. That's right. If you create multiple accounts and come into my live stream, I won't know it's you. No, I won't know it's you unless you tell me. And honestly, at the same time, it's nice to see people supporting the live stream in very many ways, but I do appreciate it when people come back into the live stream in a way that makes it so that I can recognize them and get to know them. It's a place and space of the internet that I do try my best to converse and interact with people. If you've sent me messages or if I've blocked you or something, you know, it's not that I don't want to talk to you, it's that I've decided I'm not going to talk to you. No, I'm just messing. Or am I? Honestly though, if you're here in the live stream and you've been part of the live stream and you've been doing a great job being part of it and contributing to it in ways that are following all of those rules and guidelines that I do try to establish here, and it's not that bad. The rules and the guidelines are not really that hard to follow. It's just, let's not talk politics, let's be fun with each other, let's have fun, and let's be silly, and let's not talk about the serious things that are happening outside in the world around us too much in the live stream. You want to party and fly, party at the Piñana, baby? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember either, but I'm going to thank you again for the good energy. Thanks, Anita, for thanking me for the good energy. I do appreciate that. Joe's here. Nice to have you here, Joe. Joe's one of our moderators. Everyone give Joe a shout out. I already gave a shout out to all my moderators, but I do like giving a shout out to the moderators as they come into the room as well, and I like to let you know that those are actual moderators. They're here doing what they can. Joe's been a moderator from the beginning, and I really do appreciate him. Joe was one of the first moderators assigned and has the ability to write a poll. So if anyone wants a poll written and they want to suggest a poll, you can let Joe know, and Joe could potentially write a poll. It's a live stream that is a place and space that I enjoy creating for everyone, and if you were part of it earlier, that's fantastic. It's here for your entertainment on a daily basis, so keep coming back for it. This is the chicken that we're cooking tonight, and it does look good, right? We're coming to a point to where I believe the chicken's actually going to be done, which is that not great? It is fantastic. Let's turn that heater up, or let's turn the heat up here on the live stream where we've got the chicken being cooked, and you can watch it being cooked on the skillet too in real time here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where we've got the corn already cooked. We've got the chicken cooking, and it's pretty much on its way to being completed, and I'll be here with you for a bit longer in these spaces and places of the internet. We'll probably end up stopping the live stream and starting it again, so do be in it if you want to be in it when it's out in the garage. But I would rather just reset up, even though it's always nice to take the likes and the shares that I've already gotten, the viewership that I've already gotten into the next live stream. But here on YouTube, it's probably going to be the only live stream. I'm not really sure. Regardless, it is a kind of a gamble with me. Watching me on a daily basis, you never know when I'll be live streaming. Well, technically, I'm pretty predictable, but I'm also not 100% predictable. But at least I am predictable to a certain extent. Let's not overanalyze things. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I do enjoy people being here and being part of it. Looks like Joe and Danita are conversing and having a good one. And it looks like Benjamin Party at the Ipiñana Baby is from the movie Rio. Oh, that's a good movie, actually. I haven't seen it in a long time. It is nice to see people asking how each other's day was, and I do appreciate people coming in and saying things on all the platforms that we're here live in, and I do appreciate all the likes and the shares. Continue to be here and be part of it. I don't know... only 9 viewers on TikTok? Man, such a mystery to me. Like how these things work. But, I do what I can to create the place and space, and hopefully everyone's enjoying their time being here. Do give a shout out to the robots, the programs, and the algorithms that are here being present with us as they do try their best to moderate the live stream experience to make sure that no one's being absolutely inappropriate or inexcusable with their behavior. And we're trying to follow those user guidelines to create that safe, wonderful environment, as I do try my best to do. And a good shout out to the robots, the programs, and the algorithms is always encouraged, because they're here too. That's right. Be like, hey bots, we appreciate you. Also, if you're a robot, or if you're not a robot and you're a new follower and you want me to give you a follow back, just say that you're a robot or say you're not a robot, and I'll take that as you want me to give you a follow back. I do appreciate people being in the conversation. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I can get to know you if you take the time to get to know me. Yeah, if you take the time to get to know me, yeah. Now this is looking good. Now we have all of this ready to go, and this is some chicken for you. So the chicken's basically done. We're going to let that heat up a little bit more for a little longer, but we've got the corn already ready to go. We've got the peas ready to go, and that's that. Dad, you want me to bring you food? You want chicken and you want corn? I'll bring it to you. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. I'm going to serve my pops, and I'll probably stay here for a little longer. I'm not sure. Anyways, I do like doing these live streams. Love the stance. Oh, thanks for saying you love the stance, Andrea. Thanks for being here and being part of it. Always enjoy it. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but what can we watch? But when can we watch this scary movie franchise? Danita, that sounds like a next week thing. Let's do that next week. I'm not sure if we're watching anything tonight, but if people want to do a watch party tonight, that's possible. We can end up doing that if people want to. Last night I did some doom scrolling, and it definitely didn't make me feel good. But it is actually a lot of fun to watch things on the Discord server. Join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of these live streams, and also be part of watch parties where I provide you with a time code and I let you know what platform you can watch it on, and we can watch it together at the same time. And you could be watching it with me, and you could be talking over the movie, or you could be chit-chatting in a live chat where you can be conversing with me in real time as I'm watching the movie at the same time as you. Wherever you are, whoever you are, it's an opportunity for you to be able to engage with me on pretty much a daily basis, as this is a live stream experience. It is a place that I take a lot of pride in creating, so hopefully everyone's part of it and having a good one. I gotta serve my pops a plate of chicken. You want me to cut it for you? You want Hawaiian bread or no? A couple pieces, he says. Yes, a couple pieces indeed. So we're gonna do that. That's there. Let's double check all of this. Oh, it's looking pretty good, right? Hopefully everyone's been enjoying their day. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but we've got the chicken still kind of cooking. We're going to take out the smaller pieces. The pieces that are smaller are definitely cooked thoroughly. So we'll take those off and we'll give them to my pops, and I'll cut them up for him, and we'll also give him some corn. He's waited patiently for the food, and I take forever whenever I do these live streams. Anyways, it's not just me hanging out with you, it's also you hanging out with me. So be nice to each other and be nice to me and the others that are here, because it's not you just hanging out with me or me hanging out with you, it's also you hanging out with all the other people that are in the room too. I forgot to say that part, but I say it when I can. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. If you feel like being in the conversation, just be appropriate and keep coming back for it. If you're opinionated and you have a lot of opinions about my live stream and you want me to do things differently, well, keep those opinions to yourself right now, but if you want to share them with me in the future, you can always send me a message with some feedback. But as we're doing the live stream, do feel free to be in the conversation and contribute to the live stream experience, as it is the space and place that I am creating for you to be able to hang out with me and other people, and I just want you to be as respectful as possible. Do check out the other people that are in the room, as in like check out to see who's conversing in the chat and where those people are. If they're on other platforms as well, and you can potentially even follow them, and you can also be in the conversation with them on a regular basis outside of the live stream, maybe even in theirs. And it looks like Mr. Jutt wants to do a battle, so we'll let that happen. And we've got Mr. Jutt now in the room, and we are doing a match with him, so do feel free to help me out. Let's see if we can be winners, guys. I don't think I won that last match, but I did appreciate everyone jumping in and being part of it, as it was the space and place that I had a lot of fun hanging out with you. And if you want to help me out and be a contributor, it is nice to have people doing so do feel free to make it happen. Lux lovers, thanks for being here. What are we cooking? We're cooking some chicken, but we're pretty much done cooking the chicken, but we are still in a battle that's happening here for the next 4 minutes, so do feel free to be part of it. It is a nice place and space. We got to get one more piece of chicken out. Yeah, this is the chicken that's going to my pops, so that was a fly. It's been the same fly in the house all day. I haven't been able to get it. Anyways, do contribute to the live stream. Let me double check to see if this chicken is cooked. Looks like it is. Yep, it's cooked. All right, we are cutting it up for him, and we're gonna get him some corn. We're doing it on a small plate. I can always give him seconds if he wants seconds. You know, it's also the bigger pieces. I'm not sure if they're actually done. I'm skeptical about it. I don't really like to have things undercooked when it comes to be chicken. But this is a pretty small plate, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, but at least there's bread and chicken on it. And we're gonna get some corn on there. Oh yes, corn. Now we just gotta scoop it out. Corn with butter. Yeah, it's happening here in this live stream, where you could be conversing with me and the others that are in the room. You can be watching me serve this food to my pops at this moment in time, or you can just be watching to see the food be cooked in general. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but this is corn, chicken, and some Hawaiian bread, and this is the meal for my pops tonight, and also for me. I'll be doing the same. Thanks for the rose. I do appreciate the rose. Who's that from? Danita? Ah, thanks, Danita. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here and being a contributor. It is fun to have people here. Here, Dad, I can give you more chicken after. The corn's really hot.
Thanks, I got it.
You sure?
Got it.
Alright. I should get a belt. Look at me continuing to deal with the same issue that I had. That's always, it's on me, I guess. So it's not anyone else's fault but my own. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it, guys. It does seem like we got people in the room. I'm not sure who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do enjoy doing these live streams. It is fun for me to create the space and place, and if you're having fun in it, you can be part of the conversation outside of the live stream on my Discord server. It's a great place to also follow me to be able to know when I'm live streaming and where I'm live streaming, because I do post it there. And it's always fun to see new people come into the room, and it looks like we've got some new peeps here. I do always like to see new people coming in and being part of it. It looks like Lancelot's here as well. Try tapping where the circle is. Looks like someone's trying to explain to someone how to use the colors, which is always fun. It's fun to have an assigned color. It looks like Lancelot's also posting some of their art, and so does Sinclair and Danita. Always check out the different things that are on the Discord server for you to be able to interact with me and other people. It's a place and space you can share your artwork. You can even share your videos. It's a place that I do try to create for you to be able to have fun with other people besides me. But it is a live stream that really is my live stream experience, but it is also yours too to a degree, because it is what we make it here on the internet, and nothing's without viewers and contributors. So as the audience, as the live stream experience continues to grow and become what it is, it's here in this space and place of the internet for everyone to be able to have fun. Yeah, that's right. If you're not having fun though, you can let me know. But I hope you are. I really hope you're having a good time. Now we have the chicken still cooking here in this live stream. Kind of, these are the bigger pieces that they actually don't feel like they're done. I cook with love. That's why I'm saying they don't feel like they're done. Also, there's a lot of juice here. A lot of juice. Well, then again, it might be good. It might be done. We've got garlic in there. We're going to let that be what it is. We're just going to let that sit right there for a little bit, and we're going to continue to do this live stream where I'm going to talk at you, and you're going to potentially talk at me. We do have the live stream in TikTok as a battle right now, so do be mindful of that and be part of it if you want to be part of it. That's some more teriyaki. Dang. Mr. Jutt's followers got money. Oh, they're doing good. It's nice to see that Mr. Jutt's bringing it to the table. We only got like 20 seconds left. Let's see if you can tap on that screen. You can help me be a winner. I do appreciate it when people come in and help me. Contributing to the win is a win in general. So you're a winner regardless if I win. I just appreciate you coming in Wait, 8, 7? Wow, that's really fast. And it does look like he's actually ahead of us. It is happening here where we could win, we could not win. Oh, we didn't win. That's okay. It's not really that important. What's important is we came together, and you're still a winner in my eyes. Even if we didn't win right now, we still made it happen. Thanks for being here, man. I can't wait to see you. You want me to do a flex? I got you. Yeah, that's what he's asking for. Yeah, there we go. I know, right? It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being part of it. Can't wait to see you next time. Take care. Anyways, he knew I was going to disconnect. But yeah, I gave him some of the flexing. I guess I didn't flex enough in that live stream. Maybe that's why I didn't win. Mr. Jutt's followers were really supportive on that last one with him. And he wanted me to give the flex. That was really funny. It's nice to have people here and be part of it on a daily basis. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. But I do enjoy these live streams, and they wouldn't be what they are without people coming back. So hopefully you're a regular. If you have a lot of opinions and you just want to, kind of troll the experience, you can. But we got moderators that do their best at trying to create the space and place for us all to be able to interact with each other without having to worry about, other people coming into the live stream and making it, not tolerable. Anyways, if you're a live stream moderator out there and you feel like, it's really wearing you out, you do not need to continue to be a moderator. You don't have to do it. You're in a position that honestly, I can just take care of it if you need me to take care of it. I appreciate people coming in here and being moderators, and by thanking them at the beginning and the end of my live streams, that's pretty much, where it's at with me contributing to acknowledge you. But really, honestly, it is great to have people here. Josh, nice to have you here. I do appreciate the eyes, which is nice to see. Perez, thanks for being here and being a new follower. If you want me to follow you back, just let me know you're a robot or say you're not a robot, and I'll try my best to give you a follow back. Thanks again for being here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I could get to know you if you take the time to get to know me. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Be a paid subscriber if you want to contribute to the live stream experience in a way that makes it so that, you're like part of it, and you're also just contributing to the longevity of it, as I do try to create a more stable audience and live stream experience where we've got people coming back on a regular basis for you to be able to make friends with and engage with. It's a live stream that has me talking pretty much endlessly, so do feel free to be part of that if that's something that you find to be entertaining. Oh no, Alvin, thanks for joining in and thanks for being here, and that's a fantastic name. Benjamin, how was your day spiritually today? If that's not too personal, it's not too personal, but I didn't go to church and I don't think I prayed much today. So spiritually, it wasn't the best of spiritual days. But then again, also at the same time, I do believe I still kind of acknowledged it in general. Jesus. Or, just like things in general. When it comes down to me being here in the live stream, it's a lot of fun, and hopefully you're having fun with me and the others that are here too. The live stream experience had me cooking chicken and corn in this one that we were part of. If you were part of it, I'll eat some of the chicken in this live stream, but we are wrapping up the live stream as it is pretty much over with the cooking of the chicken. Now commencing with the end of things, but we'll probably stop and start the live stream back up here on TikTok and on YouTube. But thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. I am Armenian. Thanks for noticing and thanks for asking. I hear you. Thank you for sharing, King. Oh, I appreciate that, Danita. Thanks for liking the live stream as well. I appreciate people participating and being in the live stream experience with the likes, the shares, and everyone showing up and being part of it as I stand in front of a hot stove with some corn and some chicken still cooking. The chicken's like done. It does not need to cook anymore. But I'm just letting it cook because I can. It'll be tastier? Maybe. Maybe not. Hey Juno, thanks for being here and being part of it. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being here again. It's nice to have people coming back on a regular basis. I don't know who you are, where you are, but I could get to know you. But that's up to you if you decide to interact in the chat. It's a place and space that you can be participating with me and others, so do feel free to keep coming in and being part of it. It does seem like we've got some creeps in the room every once in a while and some freaky people too, and it's nice to have the different types of people in the room. But be mindful, be nice to each other, and don't troll the live stream experience to a degree that is, not fun. It's not. But then again, it is also nice to see people coming in and being part of it. Thanks again for jumping in and being in my live stream here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. We'll thank the moderators in a little bit, but this is the live stream experience where I'm going to take the chicken off of the skillet in just a minute. We do have the corn ready to be taken off too. Let's do that, actually. Let's first take the corn off. The corn can go into this nice little container glass. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to probably eat the rest of that corn. So I do that. Right? Let's just get a plate out for me. I'm going to do it a little differently. I'm going to do it's like a bowl, but it's not. It's more of a triangle. I mean, not a triangle. It's more of a square. It's a triangle. Anyways, this is not scripted, and I'm being as realistic as I can be in these live streams where I make some mistakes, and I also contribute to the conversation in ways that are positive and also sometimes nonsensical. But it is a place and space that I try to make a positive place for you to be able to tune into, so hopefully that nonsense also is still positive. It's a place and space that I do take a lot of pride in creating, so do be mindful of how you show up in it and try to contribute to it and be part of it as well. We don't talk politics or real life outside situations. When it comes down to it, there's plenty of places on the internet for you to find those opinions and for you to converse with others about the serious topics of today. In this live stream experience, we are avoiding talking about things that could be dividing in the conversation and can contribute to argument. That's right, we're trying not to have arguments in the live chat or in the live stream experience in general. And if you're thinking to yourself, I gotta get what I'm asking for, and I'm asking this question, can you still answer it? The answer is no if it's political or if it has anything to do with real life situations outside of the live stream that aren't necessarily positive and fun to talk about. If it's a serious, really topical situation, I am not qualified to give any sort of opinion, especially since when it comes down to it, I still get fooled by some AI headlines every now and then, so I don't really like to bring it into the conversation with the seriousness. So let's just leave it at the door, but thanks for being here and being part of it. It is nice to have you in the room, so do be in the room. And it's nice to have you here, user 6206091936708. Thanks for jumping in and being part of it, and hopefully you continue to stay here and converse with us and the others that are here. We're not going to talk about anything that is serious, but honestly I do have an opinion, but I'm not going to share the opinion in general. I'm trying to keep my live streams a silly, fun experience for everyone, but regardless of that, it can always be said this live stream experience does not support genocide in any way. So that is something that's bad. Even if you feel like that's a really serious statement, it's still a statement that needs to be made, especially since I'm Armenian and I'm here, luckily, even though there was some sort of historical thing that did happen that could have ended the days of the Armenians out there. So if you're those big bad guys out there, I do always like to kind of say that if you're a bad person and you're out here watching a live stream with me and you're going to think about your ways, maybe reflect on the decisions you've made, maybe this live stream experience will be the positive energy you get that makes you think, hey, maybe I should take a double take at the situation I'm in And maybe you might be contributing to something in a negative way or in a positive way, and you just haven't really reflected on it. Whether it's negative or positive, reflect on some things and see where you're at. You never know if you're the villain of the story, and you never know if you're the hero of the story until you take the time to reflect. That's right. You never know what'll happen. I don't want to discourage anyone from thinking that they could potentially be a good person. You could be a bad person too. It's all relative. Anyways, we're now at the end of this live stream where we've got the chicken basically ready to come off. Ooh, yeah. No, that looks real good. Dad, you want more chicken? Did you finish what you had? Did you finish what you had? You're welcome. Anyways, I'm here doing what I can in this live stream where I'm now shutting off the skillet. The skillet does not need that heat anymore. We're going to let this cool down a little bit, and we're going to be taking all of this off. We've got the chicken now cooked up, and it's ready to be consumed and eaten, at least by me, and maybe some other people as well. It is a live stream experience that's here in this kitchen where you can be in your kitchen too. If you want to be in your kitchen, if you want to be part of the live stream experience on a regular basis, just keep coming back for it. If you're not really for it, then that's all right. But the algorithm brought you here, and the algorithm knows how to entertain you. So potentially this live stream experience is a place and space that you would find to be entertaining. The live stream experience here on YouTube is going to be ending in a second, and the live stream experience here on Twitch is probably going to just keep running. Yeah, that's right. The YouTube and the TikTok are probably going to be cut off, but if you want to continue to watch my live stream, the Twitch live stream experience is up in a corner, and I just don't feel like shutting it off, so I'm just going to leave it on. Maybe. Who knows? Regardless, follow me in the other places and spaces of the internet to be able to interact with me and the others that are in the room on a daily basis. Follow my Discord server and check me out on Instagram to be part of the conversation in the places and spaces outside of the live stream. You just got to follow me in those other places and spaces, and the community kind of goes around. There are some people that come back on a regular basis. Mandatory attendance is not required in any way. If you're part of the experience and it's kind of draining you a little bit, I don't want you to feel obligated to stay here. If you feel like you're contributing a lot and you're a moderator and you do feel like you want more recognition for that, well, maybe you should take a break from being a moderator for some time. I never want people to feel the pressure of being the moderators here in the space and places of the internet that are here for fun for me. I can, do what I need to do to make it a safe place. And if you want to go back to just being a regular viewer, let me know. I am not against it. I do appreciate people being here. If you're a moderator, you really just get a shout out. You don't get compensation. You're just here out of the kindness of your heart as a mod, and I do really appreciate that. But also at the same time, I don't want you to feel obligated to really be on, your game and working during a live stream. You shouldn't feel that way. That's not how live streams work, and that's not how the internet is going to work in general in this way. Eventually, it probably will pay the moderators. There'll probably only be 4 or 5 if it ends up being like a crazy live stream. Look at that. More chicken. There's a lot more chicken. But with that said, I feel like everyone that's been coming into the live stream on a daily basis is great. That's right. You, whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you're up to. I do really appreciate you guys. Where's Bobo Gizmo at? I don't know, but I do miss him. What is his Twitch? Sally the Twitch is the same name as this name right here on TikTok. But we can have it be, I believe the links are posted in my profile. You look so... thanks for saying it. I do appreciate the compliments. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I do appreciate everyone being part of the conversation in general. Everyone does miss him, right? Yeah. Thanks for saying I'm really cute. You're really cute too. I'm not sure who said that. Regardless, we're still here in these places and spaces where you can give me a like and a share. I now see that there is 11,000 likes here on TikTok. So we'll probably stay here for a little bit, but there's about 12 minutes left on YouTube for it to be a 90-minute experience. That's right. That's my goal tonight, to make sure to do a 90-minute experience here on YouTube. And then when it comes down to it, I missed yesterday. Anyways, let's first take care of this. This needs to go over here and should be washed more thoroughly and properly. This needs to go in the trash. I need to take care of this stuff. You good, Dad? Yeah. I use the, I don't think I used the olive oil. Maybe I did. Maybe that's why there's so much water here. YouTube is so wicked. Yes, YouTube is really crazy. How about 23-minute ads? An hour and 23-minute ad? Yes. I look away once and a whole movie is playing as an ad. Yeah, that does end up happening. It's kind of weird. YouTube has its own thing going on. And like if you don't do skip, you can end up watching, like, it'll show you like an ad, and then if you don't push skip, sometimes the ad is a lot longer and removes you from my live stream. I don't know. I'm honestly not familiar with absolutely everything when it comes to live streaming and creating the content. It's to each their own, and the platforms are all different in each of the spaces and places. I do know it's rewatchable here on YouTube and here on Twitch, but not here on TikTok. And I do know that I do create the content for you to be able to watch the short form content as well here on YouTube and on Twitch, TikTok, and whatnot. Twitch, I need to put some clips up. Yeah, I need to put some clips up. But we're here on Twitch for the time being as well, so do continue to be part of it. It's been 1 hour and 24 minutes. That's right, an hour and 24 minutes, and it is basically a live stream experience here on YouTube and on TikTok, coming to an end in some ways. But then again, it does look like we got a large audience here, so maybe I'll just keep going. Sometimes when I got a lot of people in the room, I just keep it going, and other times, not so much. But I'm going to put teriyaki on the corn. I'm making dinner in this square. I'm gonna take some of the heated up roasted peppers, throw them into the corn as well. We'll save the rest of the roasted peppers for later on tonight as a delicious snack. And then we've got some cutting to do. That's right, I'll probably cut in here maybe. This is a great place to cut, right? Yeah, it feels right. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. Do you ever bake? Yes, I do. We could technically bake tonight if people want to bake. I could potentially make cookies, but I really actually don't really want to. But I could. But maybe we should. No. I don't want to put your hopes up. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but it's been 80 minutes here on YouTube. And it has been 80 minutes also here on TikTok. So I hope it's been really entertaining and a lot of fun for you to be part of it, as it is a space and place I take a lot of pride in creating for you. And hopefully you take a lot of pride in showing up and being part of it too. It's a place and space of the internet that I do take pride in creating. So it was and is a place that does come back daily. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. I'm not really listening to myself talk. Anyways, it is a lot of fun to just kind of jabble. And it is a delicious chicken that came out. Chicken's really good. Really good. I know, I'm complimenting myself. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. We're going to keep live streaming for the time being. You know, with the crowds that are here, I tend to make decisions as I'm live streaming. With more people here, I end up live streaming more and for longer periods of time. And when there's less people in the room, sometimes I just end it. That's just kind of how that works. Regardless, you never know what type of experience I'll be doing or how long I'll be live streaming for. It always depends on the amount of people that come into the room and how many more people we have here. And a part of it on a daily basis is always determined by whether you show back up. That's right, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you decide to keep showing up and being part of it, that is a place and space that I do try to create for you to be able to be in it. And I do feel like maybe we should go out to the garage. I do see that there are people here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. So we'll just keep that going. But if you did follow me on Twitch, because I did say that I was only going to be live on Twitch, well, I do really appreciate you going over there in general. Maybe you should just stay here. It's a horizontal live stream experience. Is that what you were looking for? If it's not what you were looking for, the live stream experience on Twitch is from this perspective, and the YouTube and the TikToks from this perspective. What are you making, Uncle? I am making chicken. Thanks for being here. It is chicken that came out pretty well. I'm still cutting some of it up and throwing it into this square of a plate so I can consume some food tonight. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm really looking forward to this. I was going to eat not on the live stream, but I'll probably end up eating on the live stream now, so do be part of it if you want to be part of it. Get yourself some food. You can just be watching me eat, or you can eat with me. It's the options that I provide you with that are honestly are really a pleasure to be able to create for you. Yeah, options. Just so then you can decide to do things in your own space and place. It's a Saturday night, and if you decided not to go out tonight, oh well, I'm here for you. If you're out and about and you don't like the people you're with and you don't really want to like engage or interact with them anymore, this live stream's for you too. That's right, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you feel like being antisocial, be antisocial and watch this live stream. I'm honored that you decided to watch this live stream. There's a lot of other live streams out there for you to watch and a lot of other content, and also you're potentially even with people that you're not listening to or interacting with anymore, so I'm really happy to be, that distraction. And if you do want to be part of it and in the conversation on a daily basis, just follow me and keep coming back for the live stream that does happen daily. And you can also check me out in the other places of the internet, like, on my Discord server and on Instagram. All right. You want more chicken, Dad? Dad? Dad?
Yeah.
Do you want more chicken?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, son.
All right, so this is what's left. So let's see. So we're going to take this piece because I can eat that. This piece too. The bigger pieces we're going to just keep in there, and we're going to put that into a little something that can go into the refrigerator. But we're taking out what we can so I can consume. It is also a spooky night because it's part of October right now. Gosh, I should have it be more like themed. I'm in between places, so not all my stuff is here, but I normally have costumes and things. Halloween's a really festive holiday for me. I really love Halloween, and I like having all the costumes in my house, but I don't have any of my costumes with me because, once again, in between places. I'm at my parents' house for the time being, and that's what's happening here in my live stream experience where I document my life. You can see what I've been up to this past year since I already made it a full year of live streaming here on YouTube. I did miss live streaming yesterday, which is kind of weird because I made it a long time doing live streams pretty much every day for an entire year. And yesterday I realized I didn't live stream here on YouTube, but I did appreciate people coming in and being part of the live anniversary that did happen not too long ago. Rewatch that live stream because you can watch me make hummus if that's something you want to do. You don't have to though. Yeah, we'll put this one here too. And that's that. Yes, now we've got to get that stuff in here too. Wow, that's hot. Don't underestimate the heat off of the skillet. No, don't underestimate that heat. Now we're going to use bacon grease on the skillet in a little while too. No, I'll probably do that later. Yeah, we got to get the stuff off the skillet without really washing the skillet. But we usually use bacon grease on the skillet to make it nice and ready to be used again in the future. And if I let that stuff dry on there, it's going to take forever to get off. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I do know I'm here in my kitchen and hanging out with you if you want to hang out with me. There's a place and space that I do take pride in creating for you, so do be mindful of how you decide to show up, and it is what you make it, so do contribute in the way you feel fit and be part of the live stream experience either here on YouTube, TikTok, or on Twitch, whichever one you see to be an appropriate place and space. We're going to move some cameras in just a minute. This is too hot for me to put into It's just too hot for me to put in there right now. Also, I decided I don't want the cauliflower. So we're going to put that back over here. I also don't want to use the rest of the peas. We got to put some of this stuff away. We got to clean up the counter a little bit. We also want to put the rest of the dinner together. This is my dinner right here. Look at that. It's nice, right? It's a square plate. Not a circle, a square plate. And it's more of like a square bowl. Pretty cool, right? Anyways, I don't have a link for you, but if you're looking for stuff like that, I also don't know what to tell you. It's not mine. No, it's not mine at all. Anyways, there's the garlic powder, there's this and that, and this needs to go back into here. Oh, making it happen. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to consume some food and hang out with all y'all in another space of the live stream experience, where should we go? Should we just go to the garage? Dad, do you want me to put anything on the TV for you?
No, sir, thank you.
I'm going to move the cameras outside. You can go back to watching things without your headphones in a moment. I'll tell you when. Regardless, we're still here doing a live stream experience where I'm going to move these cameras now. I'm going to leave this camera in the house, And we're going to go outside with this YouTube and this TikTok camera. That's right, to continue to hang out with each other. It wasn't necessarily planned, but I do see there are people in the room, and I appreciate all the likes and the shares. And if I have people here, I might as well entertain them. Anyways, if you just hold tight for a minute, I'm going to change the location of where we are filming. We're going to take these cameras outside to the garage. We're going to let this camera be here for a little while so you can watch the food that I have here on the stove. It's there, and hopefully you keep an eye on it. That's right, we're going to move these cameras now so we can eat some food, because I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, huh? Are you hungry? Are you? You can tell me about it. Thanks for getting me up to 12,000 likes, guys. It's nice to see people are enjoying each other's company. Oh. Hold on. Gotta unlock that door. Good. Ben, is there Dr. Pepper on the premises? There is. I'm taking out small pieces to consume. Small pieces of what? It's too dark. We gotta brighten this thing up. There we go. It's already made a huge difference. Wait a minute, where'd the tripod go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I moved some things around, I guess. I had to. Well, maybe I didn't have to, but I think I had to. We gotta move this so then it goes in properly. And we'll be setting this up really quick in this new space, which is right here. Oh, wait. Hold on one second. Just gotta lay you down real quick. Anyways, I hope you're having a good one. I hope everyone's enjoying their night. It is a Saturday night here in this live stream experience here on TikTok, YouTube, and we're also on Twitch, but the Twitch live stream isn't with us right now. No, the Twitch live stream is elsewhere. If you want to be in a different part of the house, you can. You can actually be in a different part of the house while I'm in this part of the house in the live stream. You know, you might not be in the conversation right now, but you could be in the conversation right now. Yeah, I know, isn't it the best? It's a space, it's a place. I hope everyone's having a good time. I get to have a Dr. Pepper. You can have one too, because I'm a pepper and you're a pepper. She's a pepper and he's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? I know, right? Hey, all right. Dr. Pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. All right. Okay, I see. I bent it again. Oh, that's too bad. All right, so let's make sure that's in good condition. We've got some more light. Let me just make sure this framing's all good. Before we continue this live stream where I go and get the other live stream experience that's Twitch, I just need to make sure that this is all framed up so we're all good to go and we're here for it if you're here for it. Thanks for calling me gorgeous. I really do appreciate that. It's always nice to get the compliments. Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of the live stream experience. It wouldn't be a place and space if you guys weren't coming back on a daily basis, making it a place and space that I take pride in creating and creating with you. That's right. You help me create what it is. So no matter who you are or where you are, you contribute to the live stream experience as a viewer. That's kind of how live streaming works in general. The participants also contribute to the experience that the live stream is, and also help me create the experience to have it have more, authenticity to it. I can show up a lot more personal if people decide to show up and ask the questions and we decide to connect and interact with each other, since I'm not AI. No, I'm a person, and I do person things, as in interact, feel, and get hot-headed at times. I can also be mindful. I can also be arrogant and egotistical. And I could also be very open-minded and competitive. I could just list a whole bunch of things. I shouldn't have sat down. I need to stand back up, go get the other cameras. But this is actually really comfortable, and I do feel like this live stream experience right here is actually well framed. It's nice to have people here. I won't forget my food. Thanks for being here, Lev. The live stream experience over on Twitch is still in the kitchen if you want to see that one over there. But I'm going to bring that camera out, and then I'm going to bring some food out. Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. I have to put cameras in different spaces and places of the garage for you to be able to engage and interact with me. How is the last part of your username pronounced? Magrdichian. Thanks for being here, and thanks for asking. It's my last name. Ain't that just the best? I'll be right back. We'll probably play Fortnite tonight. That makes sense. I was going to just watch movies, but I wasn't sure how many more people. Saturday night live streams are always a gamble. Whether I get a large audience or not, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't happen. but here on TikTok it's normally not happening, but above 10 is a really big deal these days. So there's more than 10 people in the room here on TikTok, and more than 10 people here on YouTube as well. So it does seem like it's a good night. That is not how it always is, but that has happened a couple of times on the weekend where I've seen that there's been like 4 or 5 people in the room, and then I just don't live stream for the rest of the night. But since we're already here and it's happening, let's put Fortnite on. Why is it asking me what my connection is? Those were the wireless networks. Anyways, I do got to adjust this a bit more so then you guys can see everything that I can see, but we do need to move it. That hurt my fingernail. That did hurt my fingernail. It hurt too much. There it is. Perfect. Now that feels good to me. Well, let's actually do this. Now that feels good. Now we've got this. The plate will be right here. There's a game of Fortnite. You can play Fortnite with me. If you want to go get your food. Yeah, thanks, Anita. I should go get my food and the other camera. We're going to go get those 2 things real quick. So do feel free to be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. I'm in multiple places of the house, but not really. I'm really right here. But it's going to find a server, and it's going to play this spooky version of Fortnite for people to be able to watch. And if you want to play Fortnite with me, you can play Fortnite with me. Yeah, if you want. I also got to adjust that seat. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. But that can always still happen later. But I do see that there's been viewers coming in and being part of it, so I do want to provide an opportunity for people to be able to hang out with me and continue to hang out with me and maybe even participate in the live stream in different ways too. So we've got this now happening where I'm now moving this camera completely up here. Yeah, I got it. Thanks for being patient and part of it. There you go. See, ain't that just the best? You can see me. Over here. See? I'm right here. And we've moved the shots into different places. How is the last part of your use? Oh, right. We need to go get the food now. We'll deploy and we'll float on in. Dang it. And we'll just let go. There we go. And now this is still happening here where I'm doing what I can to create a place for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. So do be mindful and be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. That's a chicken dropping into a Fortnite game. And you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you want to play Fortnite with me, that's an opportunity for you later. But we are going to go inside and get some food. You could be eating food with me too. If you want to eat food with me and other people, that's happening here in this live stream if you want to be part of that. You know, you don't have to be though. No. Oh my. What happened to my chicken? Where is my chicken? Is he in water? Kind of feels like he is. These pants are falling off again. Dang it. And the chair always doesn't want to stay how I've assembled it. Well, it's like a piano seat chair that has no real amount of padding on it. So it's been hurting my back to create these live streams where I don't have a proper chair to sit in. This is supposed to be a temporary set, but I've been live streaming in this set for about a month. So I do need to decide what I'm going to be doing here. But it does look like we need to pay attention to this, which is what? Huh. Yeah, what is this? Well, I do feel like there's plenty of other people in this live stream experience that could potentially be eating too, but this is where it's at right now. Darian, thanks for being here and thanks for sending the roses. Benjamin, should I use acrylic markers or gouache paint tonight? Use charcoal. Was that an option? Whoops. If it wasn't an option and you have charcoal, use charcoal. Yeah. You asked, I told you, but if it wasn't an option and you don't have that as an option, I'll answer again. Just to be fair, I don't want to make it so then you can't do what you want to do. You can use charcoal. You should. Charcoal. Well said, Peaceful Kevin. Yeah, use charcoal. Are you live streaming yourself? Use the charcoal? Because you know the routine. We promote other people's live streams in this live stream, but also while I'm live streaming, after a while, I'll promote your live stream at the end of my live stream, rather than in the middle of my live stream. It's true. I'll also encourage you to share your live stream experience on my Discord server, and also the content you create on that Discord server too, to be able to interact with me and other people. No live stream today, had an off day. Oh, Danita, that's unfortunate. You want to talk about it? Appreciate the non-creepy shout out, King. That's good. That's good. It's non-creepy and it wasn't freaky. Today was bad, or you took the day off. Danita, are you saying your day was bad, or you took the day off? Had an off day. Did you have a day off, or did you have a bad day? That's actually a really fair question, Peaceful Kevin. Now that you've asked that question, I myself can't stop thinking, did she have an off day, or did she have an off day? Should I use Tinder, Hinge, or Bumble? Tinder and Bumble don't work very well in my opinion. Hinge is really good. I've gotten dates off of Hinge before. But if you decide to pay in the apps, they usually do help you. And all of them end up being good if you end up paying for it. I haven't done that, but I have friends that have. And we're spectating now, so there's something in the background for people to be able to watch. We're spectating what is this? We're spectating WRO Jazz 1995. Warjazz? I don't know how to say his name. Not bad, like I'm off in terms of sleep and vibes, so just not something I want to bring to the stream. I hear you, Danita. I hear you. I hope you are getting enough sleep. And if you're intentionally not sleeping, stop doing that. That's right. Sleep is important. There's a helicopter outside. It's Pasadena. There's not a lot of air traffic. When it's happening, it means something. Nice to see hugs are being given. Miranda Rosanna joined. No trust, I want to sleep bad. Wait, you can go to sleep now if you need to. I don't want people to feel like they need to stay here or be in the live streams. If you need to get rest, get rest. If you're on the East Coast and you're sacrificing sleep to watch me and you have church tomorrow, well, that's fantastic to hear, but you'll be really sleepy in church, so maybe you don't want to do that, but I'm not in charge of you. I really actually don't even know you. So if you want to watch the live stream and be sleep deprived, that's on you. I just want to say I don't want to be the reason why people are not getting enough sleep, but then again, if you're going to stay up anyways, I do enjoy being in your entertainment, so I'm conflicted. Yeah, I'm conflicted. I want you to get sleep, but I also want you to watch me. Oh, Peaceful Kevin, that sounds... Baltimore, you say? Why does that sound so familiar? Looks like Miranda Rosanna just got back to her hotel. And I believe Miranda Rosanna is in Disney World. Give her a shout out if you want Miranda Rosanna to make a video of something in Disneyland. They're like, check out a type of food item. You might want to send her a message or write something in the chat. She makes videos and she does do her own stuff on her account, so you can check to see what she's up to. And if you're curious about a food item or something specific at Disney World and you need someone there, well, she's already there, so she can help you out. Thanks for being here, Miranda Rosanna. And of course, a shout out to you is always something I like to do, especially since you're here supporting the live stream so often. Now I'm going to be up anyways. I'll sleep after this charcoal sesh though. Okay, Danita, but if you're going to continue to procrastinate on sleeping, you're going to be off again and again and again. You're going to Epcot Food and Wine tomorrow. Send requests to Miranda Rosanna. Actually, I might send a request. I'll think about it. I'm not procrastinating, I swear. Of course you're not, Danita. Is Sarita in the room, by the way? Does anyone know if Kajal's here? Kajal, if you're here, give me a shout out. Oh, Mr. Film? No, sorry, Mr. Film. Is there a menu I can look up? Danita, if you just go onto your TikTok account and just look at stuff. Yeah. Procrastination who? Good, Sarah is here. Thanks, Sarah, for being here and being part of it. Are you going to skip church tomorrow? Are you? I don't procrastinate the same way anymore. That's good. That's good, Danita. Thanks for sharing. Oh, man. Peaceful Kevin sent his psychiatrist a really long message. He just wrote a comment in the chat over there on TikTok. And his psychiatrist responded with one really dismissive sentence. Probably something along the lines of, we'll talk about it on Thursday. This is my personal time. Right? Probably something like that. Oh, good. Sarah made snacks for church. For the youngins or for the adults? You go to a small church, though. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. A small Indian church. That you feel like your family's not rightfully treated, or that isn't treated right. Or something like that. You know? Which makes some sense. Oh, the wrong medication, you say. That's unfortunate. This is delicious. If you watch me cook it, well, you watch me cook it. I just chopped a piece of corn. It's in the past. Let's just let it be where it is, on the ground. But I'm here for you if you're here for me, and a live stream experience does happen daily, where I'm trying to watch my posture and also sit as comfortably as possible on this seat that's not really made for me to sit on for 5 hours. Yes, 5, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10, 11, 12. I got a piano in front of me, and I got food with me right here. I'm a Sagittarius. Yes, I am. Thanks for noticing and thanks for saying it. If you were thinking to yourself, this guy looks like a Sagittarius, I am a Sagittarius. If you're an Aquarius, that's cool, but I'm not. I'm a Sagittarius. Anyways, thanks for being part of the live stream. You have to eat in front of us? I guess. Wait, are you asking if I have to eat in front of you? Wow. Clocked so nice. That was a really interesting, I don't know what happened, but I've gotten notifications across multiple platforms. Thanks, Janice the Explorer, for being here and for being part of it. If you want me to give you a follow back, it looks like you got 18,000 subscribers. Janice the Explorer, thanks for commenting on one of my videos and being in the live stream. If you're in the live stream, I'll give you a follow back. I don't normally always give people a follow back, but I try when I can. But it is nice to see people are here and a part of the live stream experience. It's happening on a daily basis, so I do hope to bring it to you in this place and space that you can be making it what you want to make it for yourself as well. Astrologically speaking, I do look like a Sagittarius, but I don't know what that means, astrologically speaking. That means you speak astrologically? I look like a sweet treat. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate the compliments. Yes, those are classes. We can convince people to donate to the cause. What cause? Peaceful Kevin is asking Miranda Rosanna how her trip is. And actually, we're all curious. He needs the Twitch payout too? What are you talking about? I'm starting a GoFundMe for a better chair so you can stay on the live longer. I have a good chair. It's in my storage unit. Remember, this is supposed to be temporary. I do have a really good chair. I was sitting in it before. I used to sit in it when we did Piano Talk before. I never used the piano seat. The piano seat's always been used as like a makeshift table. And I have like a nice chair that I'd always sit in. Like, you know, one of those adjustable chairs. I don't have all my stuff. Which is also why I haven't gotten into any Halloween costumes yet. Because I don't have any of them with me. It's kind of sad. I didn't really think about how long I was going to be here when I moved everything and packed everything. I did it in a way that I thought that like I'd just be here for maybe like a month and I'd be moving in somewhere around now. But I do have to hang out with Grandma. You need a Mean Girls costume? What's a Mean Girls costume? Sally Beauty, thanks for being here and liking the live stream. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Feel free to follow me in any of the places and spaces. They're different perspectives. So do feel free to check out the different angle and the different spaces and places. We also have in the background one of the Fortnite players playing around here. This guy's in 7th place right now. He's doing pretty well, actually. And this is WRO Jas 1995, who we're watching in the background. You could be watching him or paying attention to me. Have you just not found the right place, or are you enjoying it there? I have not found the right place, and I have seen how the hospice, I'm seeing how the situation is here and how things are, you know, it's hard on my mom. Her mom is not doing well, and my grandma is 99. But while I'm here, I'm being as helpful as possible. And I am saving up, so hopefully I can get a better place. But if I move too far away, I won't be able to really help out here, so I need to find a place that's about, at max, 10 minutes away. Ideally, 5 minutes away. But it's kind of hard to figure that out. Especially since a big part of why I was moving out was to find a really good new place to live that gave me the new vibes and potentially a different type of culture. So shout out to my mom. She sounds like a strong lady. Thanks for saying it, Danita. You're just not saying that to score points, are you? Nice of you to be there during the time. Of course, Miranda Rosanna, it is actually nice. Thanks for giving me the follow on Twitch as well, Sally Beauty. Thanks for being here as a new follower. I do appreciate you coming in and being here. It's always nice to see new followers jump in the room. Do feel free to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream and follow me on my Discord server where that conversation is. That's right, it's over there. You don't believe in scoring points with people? All right. My Graham lives with me and my husband, so I understand it. All right, I remember you telling us that. Yeah. And she'll be taking care of the goats while you're away. Danita just throws fits instead. Oh, she does. You should read those girls. You should read that girl's messages after a live stream. Oh, man. That girl always has some feedback. It is appreciated. Honestly, I'm not making fun of you. Thanks for liking the live stream, Sally Beauty. We're going to shut the garage door soon. The goats are taking care of themselves. Did he win? I stopped paying attention. You read Danita's messages. How sweet. Peaceful Kevin, thanks. Yes. Wait. Yeah, I do read her messages. It is sweet, isn't it? Sometimes. I mean, pass the potatoes? I wish. I wish I got some potatoes. This is chicken, corn, peas, and some teriyaki mixed together with some garlic, just a wee bit of garlic. Just if anyone wants to play with me, now's the time. That's weird. Now's the time to join in my party if you want to join in the party. I'll return to lobby, and that provides people an opportunity to be able to play with me and other people. If you want to play some Fortnite with me, that's what's happening here in this live stream apparently. Yeah, I'm figuring it out as I go along. When it comes down to me doing these live streams, it's basically just me showing up to hang out with you. If you want to hang out with me, sometimes I think about what I want to do in the live streams. Other times I just set up the live stream and cook dinner and then see where it goes. And this is one of those times. All right, let's do some feedback together. All right, so we want your feedback. How fun is the current season's story? Select a rating. I haven't really been paying attention to it, but to help them just like get really positive feedback, I'm going to do very fun. It's slightly misinformative because I actually don't have the full knowledge. So we do that, and then we push Y to submit. Yeah, you gave some feedback. Anyways, if you want to join my party, it's easy. All you do is you type in the name Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. That's 3 E's. Buttface McGee, as you can see it on the screen. You can be joining in and being part of my live stream experience by joining the party and playing a round or two of Fortnite with me, or maybe other people, or maybe we could just switch to Mario Kart in general. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Yes, mostly they do. Miranda Rosanna, thanks for those your awesome gifts and the heart puff. I do appreciate it. And the goats. Oh, gotta love corn. Gotta love corn. What's up with you, Adam? Thanks for joining in and being here on the YouTube live stream. What's up with me? I'm eating some food. You could be doing the same too. Yeah, shout out to Goats and Corns for real. We do have a topic tonight that we'll need to be talking about. When it comes to the ability of hugging, what constitutes a hug and a cuddle? The debate was commenced earlier today. Honestly, I didn't really expect to be debating with it with my sisters at one point in time, but I did debate with it. And, we've come to a conclusion on something. or at least we have. And I could have a change of heart depending on how people feel in the live chat and the live stream experience. Feel free to share your own opinion and we'll see what's up. But a cuddle cannot happen while standing. A hug can happen while standing. If you hug someone while you're sitting, that's considered a cuddle. If you are hugging someone while standing, then it's just a hug. But if you are sitting down or on a couch or basically like laying down and someone gives you a hug, that is considered a cuddle, not a hug. A hug has to be when both parties are standing. How do people feel about that? Do people think that that's right or that that's wrong? I'm not sure. Honestly, I kind of feel like it's right. It makes some sense. A cuddle should be something that happens when you're laying down or sitting down, but also a hug can also happen sometimes. You trying to guess my sign? Sarah, you agree about what? Please, Sarah, be more descriptive. Yeah, very fascinating research and findings. Blue is cutie, though. Yes. You should write things down, just for fun. But let's let Sarah write down some things. Sarah, what are you writing down? You want to elaborate the I agree? Corn and chicken. Thanks for writing it in the chat. Cuddling is hugging in other positions besides standing. Yes. It scared me. I thought it was going to fall off. It's not really a table. It's a piano. Yeah. But you see how it slid real fast right there again? We're going to just put that up here. I don't feel like going inside to get water, so we're going to do this. I don't really feel like standing up either, though. I got to do one of them. Oh, and once again, my pants are not staying on correctly because I don't have a belt on. What was I thinking? I did get comfortable, though. You know, sometimes when you get home, sometimes you just want to take the belt off and you just want to take some shoes off and wear some slippers. And it's starting to get cold again, so it feels fun to do such a thing. And taking off a belt really seemed actually kind of stupid. What was I thinking? Anyways, I hope everyone's enjoying themselves and I should go to the storage unit and get the chair. Yeah, I can only do this for so much longer. It's really going to mess up my back. Yeah. What about the factor of time elapsed? I don't know. You mean like if you hug for a long period of time, does it turn into something else? Is that what you're asking? This is the last opportunity for people to join my party. If you want to play Fortnite with me, this was the last opportunity right there. Away? Carl Sagan? No way. Well, I mean, this is the last opportunity. Join in, be part of the live stream experience if you want to be part of the live stream experience playing Fortnite with me. Or, you know, you can... What's it shopping these days? Let's see what... Oh, there's a Scooby-Doo thing. How much is the Scooby-Doo outfit? You can buy pizza? That makes sense. Scooby-Doo likes pizza. Do I have new costumes? Not really. What seems... You know what? Palpatine seems like a scary character. So we'll play as Palpatine to kind of, create that environment of spookiness here in the live stream for you to be able to continue to hang out with me and the others that are here. We'll use the skull. Yes, we'll give him the skull in the background, and we'll also give him a more diabolical, just to make it so then things look spooky. Because it is the Halloween season, so let's have the character look a little spooky. Also, it's always fun to change things up every now and then. You don't want everything to stay the same all the time, then things get stale. No one wants things to be stale. Oh, dealer's choice. And we also have the animation being used to fall down. What do I want to use? Red lines, that works well for me. Anyways, I'm doing what I can, creating the place and space that I enjoy to be in with you, and if you enjoy being in it with me, that's always great to see, but I do appreciate it when people come back and let me know how they feel about the live stream experience to some degree, not within the chat, criticisms best received outside of the live stream experience is a message. So feel free to send me a message. Either it's constructive criticism or compliments. It doesn't matter. I do appreciate the feedback in general. If you're in the live stream and you want to promote your live stream experience, well, you can to a certain degree, but feel free to join the Discord server. That's the more appropriate place for you to do it. If you're watching my live stream, trying to get my viewers to go to your live stream while I'm also live stream is kind of not necessarily something I like to see, but I also really like to support other people's live streams as well, and it is social media. And so it is about us showing up for each other and creating the space and place for us to be able to engage with each other. Professor Sarah is usually here schooling us all, trying to make the live stream experience a special place for her and me and for you too. So she does what she can. Good friend who is Seiji, I don't understand. Anyways, thanks for being here on YouTube. I can't really read the chat that well, but I do appreciate people coming back and being part of it. Oh, I do have some of the buttons unbuttoned. Oh, another button to button. Anyways, I never got my Dr. Pepper. I have to stand up again. I don't really want to stand up. I have this pretty compact area where I do have it as tightly fit as possible, but I also was slouching again. I need to make sure to keep my posture up straight. I see like the combo Saggy 10s. Now there's some chicken in this live stream. Some really good chicken. And it looks like Danita's trying to talk about astrology again. Dinner is good. Thanks for asking. It's a late night dinner, but still a dinner nonetheless. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Feel free to share the live stream, join in and be part of the live stream. I do appreciate when people join in and be part of it. We are still moving up the ladder here on YouTube, trying to get monetized. So if you're trying to be a subscriber or send me gifts, I haven't unlocked the ability to do that here on YouTube, but I will in the future. But you can send me gifts and be a paid subscriber on TikTok and on Twitch if you want. I do appreciate people jumping in and being in the conversation on a daily basis. But if you want to support my live stream and support the content I make here on the internet, I would appreciate you to do so in the spaces that allow you to do so. It's going to happen here on YouTube. It is. I just need a little bit more time. Regardless of who you are or where you are, you can contribute to the, monetization of me. Same name on TikTok? Yes, same name on TikTok. Thanks for asking. And look, I'm walking down a flight of cards. This is actually pretty cool. Yes, I'm gliding my way to perfection here in the live stream where I've got time. I've got time to walk down some card steps. Wait, why can't I look at the front of my character? No, I can't look at the front of the character? Whatever. He's going to walk down and touch down soon before you know it, but this also seems like a really slow glide. We talking astrology over there as well. Maverick Chill, thanks for being here and being part of it. I think you were given a warning. Or maybe not. I really don't know. Thanks, guys, for joining in and being part of it. I need to dive. I think we're doing it pretty well. Yeah, he's walking down still, and I can still eat. Palpatine can still walk. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I wonder what type of music's playing with it. Maybe some spooky music. Anyways, it's that time of the season where we talk about spooky things. And we create a spooky environment. That's what Mr. Freeze says in Batman Forever. Chill. I do miss that movie. That movie was really fun. Some people make fun of that movie a lot, but I think that Arnold Schwarzenegger was an amazing part of that movie. We're going to actually try in this round of what is this? Fortnite with the spooky feelings. We're gonna try, but the way I try is I play by a hiding. Benjamin, have you ever walked through the woods in the dark? Danita, thanks for asking. Like without a flashlight or with a flashlight? Um, there are times that I've walked. Am I being bamboozled? Oh, I am being bamboozled. This person's like all out. They're after me. Oh, unfortunate person right there. They gave me enough stuff for me to go and find a good hiding spot now. Oh, look, a bush. That's a perfect hiding spot. I do say I like to hide when I play Fortnite. Oh, there's someone else after me. Well, if I hide in the bush, do you think? I really don't want to have to use this gun. No. I've missed so many times. You know, they're trying to get me. I'm trying to get them. Let's just get closer to them. I'll be fine. I don't play this game a lot, but when I do play it, I tend to hide. But right now, this is actually kind of working in my favor, I guess. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I've got to go back to the hiding spot that I have. That's right, I have a hiding spot. Look, I'm hiding. They can't see me because I'm hidden. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, doing what I can, creating a place and space here on the internet for you to be able to engage with me and other people. I'm on Fortnite playing this game of spooky Fortnite. I'm not sure. They just did an update. Anyways, when it comes down to me walking through the dark woods, I've done it before, mainly with a flashlight. But I guess there has to be a moment in my life where I didn't have a flashlight, probably once or twice at church camp, where I probably decided to just walk to the bathroom without the flashlight. I probably regretted it, but sounds familiar. We're hiding here on Fortnite. You love Roblox. It's great to hear. Thanks for being here on YouTube. We're going to shut the garage door and get some Dr. Pepper and continue to hang out here in this live stream. So get ready for the extreme experience of watching me hide on Fortnite and eat chicken and corn. Yep. Eating those things while wearing slippers and not wearing a belt. The belt was hurting my back. I had to take it off. Do I regret taking it off? A little bit, because I have to keep pulling up my pants. Am I talking from the heart? Absolutely. Do I deserve your attention? Maybe. Honestly, I don't know you, so getting your attention is a thrill for me, at least, for right now. Thank you for being, what are you, you said thank you, King, and thank you, Burrito, for being a burrito. It's nice to have burritos here, burritos, Doritos, tacos, and taquitos. It's always nice to have, whoa. That is one handsome man. Oh, thanks for calling me handsome. I do appreciate you being here. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in. I'm going to enjoy this soda pop. They are not the sponsors of this live stream, but I don't have a sponsor of my live stream. So if you're looking for someone to promote your products, I could potentially help you out. I am TikTok certified in the shop, so I can basically sell products. But I'm not selling anything in this live stream experience right now, but I could later in the future. But there's no things that I'm telling you to purchase or to consume in this live stream. You just happen to be watching me drink a tasty soda pop. Oh. Fortnite. staring at you or starting me? I'm not sure who said what, but I'll try to read that in the chat again. Someone else asked me if I'm Indian or Armenian. I'm kind of like, Benjamin. I don't know what that means to you, but I am Benjamin, and I do try to create the place and space for us all to engage and interact with each other. If you're watching here on YouTube, it's been on 133 minutes. If you're watching here on TikTok, well, it's been 133 minutes and 28 seconds. And if you're watching here on Twitch, I actually don't know how long this one's been going. Longer, definitely. I was hiding. Now I'm going to not hide as much, but yeah. Is this a better weapon? Let's find out. And is this a crash pad? Nah. Anyways, let's keep going. Kid indeed. I kid. Kid, God, kid. Anyways, we're here doing what we can. Where I'm bringing the energy to the table. If you want to be part of the energy that I'm putting down on the table, you could either pick it up or you could put it down. It's all up to you. When it comes down to me creating these places and spaces of the internet, I'm not telling anyone to stay in the room. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. If you want to give me a piece of your mind, you can give me a piece of your mind. But do I even really know you? Do I care? I'm not sure. Regardless, I could care and I could not care. It's hard for me to care when it ends up being information from a complete stranger because I really don't know who you are. But I do appreciate people being in the conversation. I just didn't like that happened. This person really wants to get me. Why is everyone so violent in this game? Why don't people like hiding? Uh-oh. Did someone help me with that? Or did I do that? I'm a little confused. I normally don't have this many... The question of deserving is interesting. Yeah. When did you say that? Are you still saying that right now? I'm tired. But I'm also not. But I'm also tired. But I am still eating my dinner. And I do have a Dr. Pepper. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I do what I can. Drinking the sodas I like to drink. And also not necessarily promoting any one product. But also here... consuming things and eating things and using products and not telling you to buy any of the products. The online situation is an interesting thing in general. If I was to film something, I'd make sure not to have brands and products inside of it. But when you do a live stream, all of a sudden that's okay. It's a strange world we live in today where you can make content here on the internet without following some rules at times. And at other times, those rules are being abided by. I don't remember. I stepped away for a bit. Sorry. It looks like Danita's attention span was tested. She stepped away and got really distracted for a little while. She'll tell us why. Hopefully, if she wants. Danita, the floor is yours. If you want to tell people why you got distracted, go ahead and share the information. But also, if you feel like it's too personal, I understand. You don't need to share if you don't want to share. But if you want to share, you could share. Oh, wait, no, Ren wants you to say. So if you could, that would really help. Can I gatekeep that? Technically, gatekeeping is against the rules in the live stream, unless you get Ray's sign of approval. If you want to gatekeep in the live stream, you have to talk to the gatekeeper of the live stream experience, which is Ray, the gatekeeper. Gatekeeping is generally discouraged. We don't really like it because if you gatekeep, you're not necessarily interacting with your fellow friends and other viewers in the live stream. But then again, at the same time, I want to provide people with the ability to, really get to know each other. And if you gatekeep, you won't get to know anybody, ever. Realistically, gatekeeping means that you'll be holding a lie in here and there, or just being misleading. I have to ask her first. I'm doing laundry. I went to the garage for a bit. Oh, that's so boring. But thank you for sharing. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I do what I can to create the place and space of the internet that is fun for me to be able to engage with you and potentially fun for you to be able to engage with me. Yeah, I did ask, but I regret it. Gatekeeping Queen is here. Fantastic, Ray. Ray, we do have a dispute with Danita. She wanted to gatekeep something. She ended up not gatekeeping it, but should she have gatekeeped the boring thing she said about doing laundry? Because it is pretty boring. to hear it. But then again, you know what? It's nice. It's kind of nice to hear her talk and engage because, you know, sometimes she's just not always here. Just like how Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita sometimes just really isn't paying attention. Dear Lita is Dear Vita. This is not a dispute. You're just disappointed. Yeah, well said. Really disappointed. Yeah. No. Okay, good. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita, I'm happy to see that you're here. If you want, you can also help with figuring out the next topic we have. If you want us to start a topic, or, you know, even if you want to join in as a guest, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita, you can join in as a guest too if you want. Really, honestly, the options and the possibilities are endless. What did you think I was doing? I'm not sure. What did you think? Oh, do you want me to come up with something? She can gatekeeping anything she wants. We both belong in the sea, spiritually. Okay. Yeah. Don't do that. No, the people on YouTube, not the people on TikTok. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but the live stream experience is here for your entertainment tonight. So feel free to be in the conversation. I think someone's hurting this thing. Is this a sniper? No, it's not. Yeah. Oh no, I got hurt. It's from a Goofy movie. I mean, it's from a Goof Troop. Yeah. It's a Goof Troop thing. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I'm walking on cards. Yes, cards. Over to this area that, yeah, I believe is Star Wars themed still. It might be, it might not be. Let's find out together. Anyways, let's go hide somewhere because that's kind of my thing. I like to hide. Other people like to seek when it comes to playing Fortnite. I'm more of a, I'm going to go hide and then I'll seek later and then I'll hide some more and then I'll seek. You can make something up. Of course I can. Yes. Appropriate or inappropriate? Which would you like? Would you like something inappropriate or appropriate, Danita? Let me know. You can make something up. Indeed, I read your comment again. Why do we not have anything coming into the table from Sarita? You want it to be like half appropriate, half inappropriate? One of each. I don't know if I could do that. I have to be all in on one or the other. You know, it's either you're all in or you're all out. It's like one of those things in life. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Ray, thanks for liking the live stream and being in the conversation. It is a live stream experience that has Danita doing inappropriate and appropriate things. And if you're thinking to yourself, what are those inappropriate things? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Yeah, I know she did that. I know, right? Gosh. Anyways, if you want to think about the appropriate things that people do in this live stream, well, there's plenty of those things too. If TikTok is no longer PG, make it inappropriate. TikTok's always been more of a PG-13 environment because you need to have the app in order for you to be able to engage and interact with other people. It's the YouTube live stream that I always want that to be PG because of the fact that like kids use this thing all the time, and sometimes I just feel like everyone in the live stream on. Oh, I got an 8. Did everyone see that? I didn't hide the whole time. I kind of did. Anyways, thanks for being part of it. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you can join in and be part of the party. If you want to be part of the party, the live stream experience is a place and space where I do try to create the place and space for you to be able to come back to on a regular basis. I'm still eating my dinner, drinking a Dr. Pepper, and playing another round of Fortnite in a minute. If you want to join the Fortnite party, well, you can. My username is Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACE. MCGEEE. That's 3 E's. Buttface McGee. Feel free to join in and be part of the live stream experience by playing with me and documenting your experience on the Fortnite. That's right. If you want to see yourself play Fortnite in someone's live stream, I'm providing that opportunity for you. I claimed it. I don't know what I claimed. See, I'm Palpatine, which is a spooky costume. Huh? Grace, thanks for liking the live stream. The TikTok wasn't really ever seen as a PG environment. But if I say PG-13, then people like bring R-rated conversations to the topic. So I gotta or to the live stream. So I always have to take it down one notch from where I want it to be. I know it does look good, right? Thanks for saying it and thanks for being here. Hello to Sophia. Thanks for being here, Sophia. I do appreciate you. Hello to you. And I hope you're having a good one. The live stream experience isn't just in one place of the internet. It's in many places. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you can play Fortnite with me. We've got the Buttface McGee character right here with a crown. What do I have a crown for? I did that good. Why do I have a crown? Zahara, thanks for being here. On the YouTube live stream experience, I did say hi to her. There you go. Sophia's being real affectionate towards Danita, and Danita's being real affectionate towards Sophia. It's nice to see that's here and happening. Am I Greek? Not that I know of. Can I say cheesy knob 20? There you go. I don't think I said it right though. If I was to pronounce that the way that I would see it be properly pronounced, it would be cheesy knob 20. Cheesy knob 20. Yes, that makes more sense to me. But did I pronounce it wrong? Did I pronounce it right the first time? I was just pronouncing it the way I think that it was supposed to be pronounced. Chizzy Knob 20. Man. All of these. You pronounced it right? Oh, thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that. It's intense to have these all uppercase conversations. I'm good. How are you? We're going to start this next round of Fortnite in a minute. If you want to join in, now's the time. If you don't want to join in, that's okay too. I'm not forcing anyone to do so. But if you do want to be part of it, I'm giving you the opportunity where you can join my party and be in the live stream experience if you want to be in the live stream experience. That's right. So last call. To join the party, you just join Buttface McGee's party, which is BUTTFACE MCGEEE. And that's that. We still have some corn to snack on and one piece of chicken left. And I do see that batteries need to get some charging. Get it charging. I'm a Benjamin. Whoa. I'm a B-E-N. I'm Benjamin James. I'm a B-E-N. Whoa. I'm a Benjamin. A Benjamin James. I'm a B-E-N. What's that song? What am I parroting? I don't even know. I have to get power to this thing and power to that thing over there. I know. It's just one of them live streams where I didn't intend to live stream as long as I am, but I'm here. It's not going in. I just don't want to stab myself. Now, it's not going in, but it will. It will go in. It will happen. Benjamin, what are your favorite cartoons as a kid? Oh, Ray, that's a great question to ask. Thanks for asking. DuckTales all the way. The Aladdin animated TV series was also a must-watch from my perspective. I really enjoyed that every single time I had the opportunity to watch Aladdin go on another adventure with Jasmine. I was down to watch it. I also envied Aladdin's ability to be with Jasmine. Jasmine was so beautiful, and Aladdin did treat her right, but he did lie to her about being a prince. But then again, he did wish to be a prince, and Genie did not actually make him a prince. He just kind of like dressed him up as a prince, but he did wish, he said specifically, make me a prince. And like the genie was like, we'll put on a show and act like you're a prince. But the genie didn't have the ability to make him royalty, apparently. To Daddy Baby 7U7, thanks for joining the party. This is going to be a fun round. Thanks for being here. On fire, play that beat. Ben, can you say 3? Are you saying, is that like a heart emoji? I need to stand up and plug in another camera. I know, it's just one of them live streams where I got some power issues already being dealt with. I almost tripped. There's just a lot of cables on the ground. Yeah. I know, I got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about me. This cable's not even plugged into anything. What? No, not that cable. What about this cable? Oh, this cable's definitely the cable to use. Yep, I'm going to use this cable. All right, so let's get this now plugged in. And there we go. Let's see, does that work? And we got power, baby. Yep, power on one. Do we get power for the other? Let's find out. Giving power to everything is just usually the best call in general. You know, you never know. You never know when things are going to need that power to be able to continue to be live streamed and whatnot. But we're going to eventually run out of power in different spaces of this live stream. But before we run out of power, already up to Benjamin, that on fire, play that beat. What beat are you what beat are you talking about? Oh, Benjamin, whoa, 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 I'm a B-E-N. J-A-M-I-N, I'm a Benjamin. One of the ways that I was able to practice my voice, because some people go, oh man, how did you, are like, oh, your voice is really nice to listen to, or like blah, 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 blah. One, voice classes are a good thing to take if you want to, find the range of your voice. You got to meet with some people that definitely know how to do that. And teachers are fantastic at teaching, if they're a good teacher. Some teachers just suck. But I had a really great teacher. And also, there is this one thing that I used to make sure to do every day. And that was I would sing my name and spell it out in whichever song or whatever song was stuck in my head at the time. And I did that for years. And I look back at it and go, you know what? That did help me learn how to do improvisational singing. And it helped me also practice my voice to see what type of range I could have with singing in general. So just a little bit of a tip to those of you out there, if you're rewatching the live streams to get some information on how I've either brushed up on some of my skills, or if you are rewatching the live stream, or if you're just watching the live stream to get an idea of who I am, or maybe looking back at my life in general, if this is the future, or if it's the more of the present day, it's great to have you here watching, but you might want to take the time to go see if I'm live right now, and then you can interact with me and other people in real time. And is Kajal? Kajal's in the room. I see Kajal just came in. Kajal, how are you? Are you here and you're doing well? Are you doing all right? I hope life's treating you well. It is nice to see her in the room. Did she leave again, or is she still here? Kajal, are you still here? It said you joined the room, but I don't know if you're still here in the room. I didn't see you say anything, but I hope you did decide to stay. And if you're busy, I understand. But it is nice to have my Citalita, my foxy Citalita in the room. That's Kajal right there. Everyone give her a shout out. She is the fox of the group, as they call it. We do have different animal spirits in the room. If you want an animal spirit assigned to you, we can do that. It takes a little bit of time. You do need to show up a couple of times on a regular basis for me to be able to get an idea of what type of spirit animal you have attached to you. But we have bunnies and sea otters and deers and fruits I know what you're thinking. A fruit isn't a spirit animal, but in some ways it is. So if you don't get assigned a spirit animal, you get assigned a fruit or even potentially something else. Just kind of how it works. Anyways, I'm not making up the rules as I go along. I've already envisioned the rules, and I'm just enforcing them now. Once again, though, this is my live stream, so all rules are subject to change at any point in time. Anyways, we're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. You're watching up here or you're watching down here. The experience is in different formats and different places of the internet. If you want to watch horizontally, that's here on Twitch. If you want to watch vertically, that's here on YouTube and on TikTok. And it's here for your entertainment tonight if that's something you really want to do. The Citalita thing is an honestly fantastic thing to be able to use here in this live stream as well. So if you want to be a regular viewer and you think to yourself, hey, what type of nickname do you get? If you're a regular viewer in general, you just get a Citalita title. And if you keep coming back, you can maybe be part of the Sopa Fridge Lovers, which is an elite group of followers of mine. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm playing with someone. Where did they go? Oh, crap, I gotta go run to them. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm doing what I can to create the place and space for you to be able to watch me. And we're with Tuda Daddy Baby 7U7. 7 or 7U7? Anyways, do feel free to be in the conversation. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita is still here. Fantastic. It's always nice to see her here and being part of it, as I do appreciate her. It is a live stream experience that has a lot of peeps in the room, for the most part. Saturday nights, though, these last couple of weeks have been pretty low in attendance. And tonight we do have a lot of people actually in the room. It varies, and we've gotten down to some low numbers right now. But it was above 10 in each of the places that I was live streaming at, in some ways. Not each of them, but each of them. Where is my other partner? Where's my partner in crime? Where is the Teddy guy? Come to the Senetsis. What is Senetsis? So many words being spoken these days. Anyways, the fact that I haven't even loaded into the game is crazy. Ren, where are you? Wait, is that you, Ren? The 2 Daddy Baby 7U7? Is that what you're talking about? Come to Sanitas Bonaticitas on the loading screen. So you're on a loading screen, but it says that your character's down here? I am playing with Ren. Okay, so Ren, if you're playing with me and you're on a loading screen, I'm confused. So your character's just going to be frozen? Uh-oh, I'm going to get hurt. Help me. Oh, okay, I see you. I'll defend you with the... Oh, you are frozen. In your Billie Eilish? Did anyone else see the clip of Billie Eilish being grabbed by a fan and pulled into the crowd? The internet's going to need to cancel that guy. Eventually his identity will be well known, and he will be. You don't want to mess with someone like Billie Eilish. She has diehard followers. They're going to go to great means to be able to find where this guy works, also what the guy does for a living, also who they are, their address. All that stuff will end up being discovered because it's the internet, and if there's a will, there's a way. There's this guy that attacked Billie Eilish at her show yesterday or something. Uh-oh. What do we do? Lauren, hello, welcome. It's nice to have you back. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. Do we stay here as a team? We stay here as a team, don't we? Oh. How'd you get over there? You unfroze? I wasn't paying attention. I'm down. I'll crawl. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. This round sucks anyways. Danita, you cannot speak Spanish. Kajo, you can do whatever you want. But Danita, you cannot speak Spanish in the live stream. I see that you're trying to say carne asada or something. You're talking about beef, maybe? Is it beef? Carne asada? You're talking about beef, aren't you? Why can't Danita speak Spanish? Because Ray, we do speak, we do speak English in this live stream, so everyone can be involved in the conversation. And Danita has taken it upon herself multiple times to try to teach in the live stream, and it's just not the appropriate place. It can make people feel like, they can't converse with me if I'm learning how to speak Spanish in my live stream. And I want people to be able to come into the live stream and be part of the conversation and not have anything forced upon them. So Danita has lost all of her privileges of speaking Spanish in the live stream. But not Kajal. She can speak Spanish as much as she wants. The plate almost fell. I said I shouldn't put it on this thing. I knew the problem. And yet I let it be what it is. I think a fork fell. I'll have to grab that soon. Anyways, I'm playing Fortnite here. What time will you rest, Queen? Danita has decided that she doesn't want to sleep tonight. She'll sleep tomorrow. It's not procrastinating. Was that instant karma? This is just what the colonizers wanted. Danita is someone that thinks that her colonizers are still out to get her. Honestly, I really don't know. In order for society to be the way society is, every civilization colonizes and does territory claim. So no matter who you are, where you are, or what part of the world you're... Oh, look, I came in. All right, so now I'm playing what part of the world you're from. Even if you think you're the most innocent of countries, and that, you're always the victim of some sort of... Wait, I have to run this way? I'm running. Not my colonizing, my ops, they're out there. What? I guess it was instant karma. What is the instant karma about? Jeez. I'm playing Fortnite here, dressed as Palpatine. You could be Palpatine too. And you can also have yourself a soda pop if you want to have yourself a soda pop. Where did this person go? There they are. That's Ren, Ray's little brother? Big little brother. Is that right? Hey. I don't know. Do I need any of this stuff? There we go. I got 2 weapons. I'm good. You hold on to all the important things. I'm assisting. Friendly fire's not on, right? Anyways, I helped. Look at that. I made it happen. Use your med pack. Oh, instant karma is me dropping a fork. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Help. We're being bamboozled. I don't have enough ammo. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Billie Eilish and Palpatine make a great team. I don't have any more ammo on that gun. I'm missing too many times. Uh-oh. I'm pretty much out of ammo. How much? What kind of weapon is this? And this one? And even this thing? Yeah, you should probably use a med pack. Uh-oh. This guy's a bad guy. Uh-oh. No. Help. Real Robinson. Help. No, I'm going to be seeing my demise once again if I don't get out of this thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. Make it happen. Anyways, I do need someone to come get me. And by someone, I mean Ren. And by me, I mean I'm not doing well. But I'm going to get over to where I can, be saved. But I'll need to be saved. I just can't make it happen for me. Sometimes I just need the help. Bro is cursing himself. He can't use Spanish only when it's convenient for him. I like that you think that. I have a lot of friends who would correct you on it. without any hesitation, they would correct you 100%. But since I'm here in California, there is a bit more Spanish than I know than like the average person, because you grow up kind of being in classes where they teach you a little bit of it. Like we had to learn how to count in Spanish and in English in preschool because it's California. It's just kind of like how that works. But can I have a conversation in Spanish? Absolutely not. Can I understand it as a written language? No. But do I understand everything in English? No. And is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. English is a really weird language, and it's hard. But English in its own is a very complicated language. And we got Sarah talking about an estate. I think she wants to go to her home estate. Is that what you're telling us? Yes. Why, Sarah? I don't know. But you technically can speak other languages in the chat, I guess. Unfortunately, Sarah, I think I'm going to need to remove your ability to also speak any other language other than English in the chat, too. I want to be able to engage with you, so I want to be able to converse with you, and if you only speak English, I'll always be able to interact. You see, I'm looking out for myself, too. I really want to be able to interact with my viewers, and if my viewers are going to speak a different language in my live stream, I won't be able to engage and interact. So let's keep it where it could be, that is with the language being English. And it looks like there's some crazy work, and someone's calling someone a queen. I don't understand what we're talking about, but it looks like we've got Putty. So Danita got muted. You need to approve it because it's kind of like faded out. Is that how you're spelling my name? Why are you adding an I in my name? Doesn't make any sense. Then again, oh, are we getting fish? We're fishing? I'm gonna take it. Oops. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I have a med pack. Why wouldn't I use that? Ben is good. I'm a little confused as to why we're putting an I in my name, but I'm not against nicknames to a degree. But I am Benjamin, and I am trying my best to create the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. Bian. Yes, Benjamin or Ben. Yeah, I am Ben. I am Benjamin. Has anyone ever sang a song about a special cita? Maybe that citalita that everyone's always, backpack full. All right, I'll eat this. And then I'll pick up that gun again, and now I'm going to follow Ren's lead. It's not Spanish. This is that until someone pulls up with a W. The Benito Bonita. What? I don't understand. But I do trust you. Kind of. Oh, is this our hiding spot? I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm just saying things here, having a good time. If you want to have a good time with me, I'm bringing that energy to the table. You can bring energy to the table too. It's a place and space that we do all try to create. Can I speak Spanish if I'm complimenting you? I still won't be able to know when you're... The whole purpose of speaking English in the live stream is so that I can also engage and interact. I'm okay with Spanish to a certain degree, but trying to teach me Spanish in the live stream makes it harder for me to engage with all of the members of the live stream experience and to be able to converse. If there's a one-on-one situation, I'm not against it. But if we're publicly here on a live stream experience on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, I want people to feel like they can engage with me and ask questions, and I don't want people to feel like I'm busy learning how to say pretty in Spanish. Or is it beautiful? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's Bonita. Bonita was beautiful, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. We're still playing Fortnite here. If you want to watch me play Fortnite, it's on the TV behind me where I got Ren in the room, one of the viewers that's here on a regular basis. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Feel free to be in the conversation. My character froze. I can't move. Is something wrong? Uh-oh, connection status not good. Worm, LOL, it works. Definitely understand Benito Bonita. Low-key putty. What do you mean putty? That's cool. We hit a roadblock. Wow, the crickets in here are intense. We got some intense crickets in the room. Let's put this over here. And let's grab that fork that fell without falling over. Because I have all these pads on this chair to try to make the chair... I need to figure out what I'm doing. My live streams, in my life. I got all my stuff separated between this house and a storage unit. Luckily, I still have the piano over here. My mom did tell me to take it to the storage unit, but come on. I'm going to use the piano inside, make more of a ruckus over there. But we have a connection issue happening. To Daddy, hopefully you were able to win that round. Pootie? What is this Pootie that everyone keeps talking about? Oh, wow, we have 47 likes on YouTube. Wow, that's a lot. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. Hopefully you guys are helping me keep it PG in that live chat where you can be conversing with other people besides me in the live stream experience. It's fun for me to be able to show up for you and for you to be able to show up for me. Follow me on my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. That's right, there's a Discord server for you to be able to converse with the people that are in this room outside of the live stream experience on a daily basis. It's a 24-hour 7-day-a-week experience for you to be in. And you can also check me out on Instagram, but I'm live here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. So be nice to the moderators I have in the room, and also be mindful of the bots, the programs, and the algorithms here. They're doing what they can to create a safe place. Let's do the spookier one. What was that? This one? No, that was the other. No, it's the other one. I don't really play the piano, but I do, kind of, in a little way. Anyways, Pootie Tang, I don't think that's appropriate. That seems a little inappropriate to say, Danita, but then again, Danita does have somewhat of a potty mouth. When it comes down to us hanging out with each other, we're getting to know each other on a daily basis, whether you're here on a regular basis or, you know, every other live stream, or potentially you only show up once a month. I don't know who you are, where you are, but I appreciate you guys coming in and being part of it. And I say I got 50 likes on YouTube, which is a personal best. This is the first time we got up to 50 likes. It doesn't work the same way in the live stream experience here on like TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch. All of them are different in like their own way. But I know I haven't gotten up to 50 before. Or I did, and then it went back down to 49. You lost a recipe? Wow. We were second. Oh, that's great to hear, Ren. Thanks for being here and being part of it. If anyone wants to join this game of Fortnite, you can definitely join my team. The party is under the name Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACMCGEEE. That's 3 E's, Buttface McGee. You can play with me and other people if you want to play with me and other people, or you can just watch me play, or you can just watch yourself play. I can hide and you can play. Or, I'll meet my demise and then I'll follow you around and we'll see you from that perspective. I'm going to ready up in a couple minutes, or in a minute or two, which gives you an opportunity to join in and be part of it too. If you want to be part of it, it'll be documented here on the interweb for people to be able to watch your performance time and time again. In that last round, well, I was carried by Ren, 100%. Carried all the way. We made it to second place, but that wasn't due to my work. But that was, is Jacob here? No, that's not Jacob. Or is it? I took my glasses off. Second place is great. Congrats, King. Thanks to Nita for being here and being so supportive. I wasn't sure if you were fed up with the live stream. You sounded so hurt earlier when I was like, stop speaking Spanish. I know, right? It's sad. It is sad. But it's a necessary thing. I want people to feel like they can be involved, and when too many different languages are in the live stream experience, it can be a threatening experience for people. Or people could potentially be tuning in and then miss the part that I'm speaking English because they see that everything in the chat is in Spanish, and they could potentially keep scrolling. Yeah, that's true. That is something that has already come up before. And I don't speak Spanish. So we do the whole English thing, and I don't want to mislead someone who speaks Spanish too, thinking that they can converse with me, even sending me personal messages in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but I can use Google Translate if you want to try to talk to me and you're in a different situation of language. You break pretty easy, girl. I've seen you take the bait when you've been rage baited before, more times than not. But I do appreciate you being here, and I want to build you up and tell you you're a strong, independent burrito. But I've seen this burrito get unraveled with some classic rage bait more than one time. More than one time. And I just got to remind you, and I've said it before and I'm saying it again, all these people online, the ability that they're bots and not even real people, it's a 50-50. 40% of online traffic is bots. So, with that into consideration, pretty much every other person that you interact with might not be a real person online. And that's not a lie. That's not even a conspiracy. That's how the internet is right now, which is really crazy, right? It is. So don't you get so one of the things that has been brought up multiple times is a lot of the ways that bots try to engage in chats is they do end up showing up with negative comments because it tends to get engagement. And some of the bots exist to engage. So they don't come in giving compliments. They come in usually hot and heavy. That's right. It's true. Or at least right now it is, but in the future the bots might be a lot more pleasant. And if you're a robot engaging and enjoying this live stream experience, potentially even rewatching the live stream, I do appreciate you. That's right, you bots out there, I appreciate you too. Doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, but I do it for fun. I love crashing out. What do you like crashing out on? You can't say it doesn't disturb your peace. If you verbalize things, they end up being placed in your life as well. Even if you feel like you got control sometimes. Anyways, I just readied up. Wish I had Fortnite, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, Citalita. If I ever upgrade and get a new Switch or the Switch 2, you'd be like the first person I'd be like, I should probably give this to the señorita that is such a cita that deserves to be the Lita playing the Fortnite. That's how I would speak Spanish. Or Italian. Does that sound more Italian? Or do you feel like that's more Spanish? Or is it French? My Shayla, nah, I find peace in chaos, I thrive. Well, don't you have problems sleeping? So maybe you don't find peace in chaos, or you wouldn't have as much of a trouble sleeping. I've gotten to know you, so I'm just throwing it out there. If you really did find peace in chaos, I believe peace also includes good night's rest and solid sleep. So maybe, just maybe, the chaos is causing the problems, preventing you from getting that good night's sleep. Then again, I'm not going to be diagnosing anyone in this live stream, but I'm just thinking out loud. It was giving Argentinian Spanish that sounds Italian. Right, because of the conquerors. What is it? The Aztecs were really good at mobilizing and taking over the Americas before the, those, what? Nah. I think that they're good. What, you really don't think that they're good, Danita? The Aztecs were really good at creating civilization and conquering. And what, colonizing? I think that they did a great job. No, because a lot of Europeans moved to Argentina after World War II. Okay. But that still has nothing to do with the Aztecs. Or whatever I was talking about. Maybe I'm lactose intolerant. Ren, you might be. Over the moon, over the stars. Someone's singing. I'm dropping, but I'll go wherever you tell me to go. My good pal Ren, who is playing with me in this live stream as I walk down a set of cards. I'll walk in the direction of my teammate over here where I'm playing some Fortnite. You could be observing me play Fortnite, or you could be playing with me. I'm still on the loading screen. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you still on the loading screen? What device are you using to play this? A Switch? A Switch 2? You don't need enemies with this Wi-Fi. I don't need enemies with this Wi-Fi. Yeah, the Switch disconnects all the time. And please. I don't understand why you said please. But I do appreciate her saying please. It's nice to see people are here on YouTube as well, engaging and interacting in that live chat experience. Do be nice to each other and be thoughtful when it comes to engaging with the others in the room and conversation. I do try to create a place and space for us all to be engaging and interacting with each other, but it wouldn't be what it is without you here as well. So, make it a fun place for yourself, and do feel free to be a part of it. You want to try Lime Diet Coke? I don't want you to try Lime Diet Coke. Look at my Roblox avatar. This is Fortnite. I think Ren's telling someone else. Ren, okay. It looks like you were telling Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. Sarah, don't leave. Oh, wait, actually leave. Come back. All right, I'm going to a bush then. Ren, if you are still on the loading screen, you will find me when you get an opportunity. I will go and hide like the champion I am. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. You're watching my live stream. I'm in places and spaces of the internet to interact with you and other people, and you can be part of it if you want to be part of it, or you can just be doing your own thing if you want to be doing your own thing. If you're going to bring trouble to the live stream, that's on you, but I do have moderators in the room that do try to help me out with creating the safe place and space for me to be able to interact with other people as well. If you're a regular coming back, it's always nice to see you. If you're someone who's already been banned and you found another way to get back in the room to troll everyone, well, shame on you. You already got banned. But then again, also, it's nice to have you here. It's a conflicting situation when it comes to me looking for engagement and interaction in general. I just like the viewers. And that's also the conflict right there. Sometimes I want the haters and the trolls in the room just because I want that chit-chat. But other times, not so much. Also, sometimes the people seem really unstable out there in the world, and It scares me just a little bit. Just a little bit. You never really know. And honestly, some of the people that are out there that have watched my live stream and contributed in the live stream experience with political perspectives have a reputation of being weird. And when someone's really freaky, creepy, it makes me feel a little uneasy. So if you're coming back in the live stream trying to make this place and space for you to be able to hang out with people, and you already know that this place and space has a bunch of people in it that don't really vibe with you, you just got to pick it up for what it is and walk away. Or put it down. Actually, put it down and walk away. Yeah. You can't change it. And if you want to come in and be argumentative and create an experience for us to debate and kind of get in a tussle of conversations, that's against what I'm trying to create here. So you'll be booted out before, because it's supposed to be a positive, fun live stream experience where people are here for it if they're looking to zone out and not worry about the troubles of today, and also if they're looking for conversations that aren't heavily politically motivated, especially since we live in a landscape of entertainment that uses the politics of today as a main source of entertainment, which is really really sad at times to see. I miss the good old days that everyone could be anonymous with their political views and not necessarily be hated on just for wanting to be anonymous. I mean, we vote anonymously and in booths, not all together, for a good reason. And it's our given right here in America to be able to be in a political party and to also be able to vote without having to disclose what party we're in or disclose who we're voting for. And I just want to remind people that, because some people come in the room and try to get me to be a political conversationalist, and this is just isn't the space. And if you join my Discord server to try to also bring that type of conversation into the live stream, you are not going to remain in the community. If you can keep that stuff out of the live stream, and if you want to talk briefly about race here and there, and you have subtle hints towards politics, it is pretty obvious. So you will eventually be confronted. And if you're thinking to yourself, oh, but how can you converse without that stuff? Then you're just too deep in the rabbit hole, and you really should find a live stream that you can converse with the other people in it that isn't this live stream. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily want to churn people away. But at the same time, I'd like to try to create an experience that I take pride in creating, and also create an experience that also has a lot of people in it that also have fun being in it. And that's not going to happen if I don't have somewhat of a firm standpoint with where I stand with what I allow within the live stream. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. If you're coming in and you've been here before, it's always nice to see you coming back, unless I don't like you. I'm just messing. But there are people out there I don't like, but it doesn't matter who you are or where you are. I still like you enough to be able to engage with you in a live stream experience that you're not physically in the same room as me. Ain't that just the best? Ren, it's... Uh-oh. I'm being bamboozled. I need Ren. Why isn't Ren with me? Ren, save me. Ren, where are you? Does this person have a health pack? Because I really need one. I'm very low on health. But there are new guns. Fantastic. I'm not feeling good about this. Ren, where are you? Okay, good. Ren's by me. Sarah, I haven't had the diet version, but it's good. If you don't have a fresh lime. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but have you listened to Kali Uchis yet? I don't know what that is. Be right back. I need to put my laundry away. Sarah, you can do it with us. Do you want any of us to help? I'm good at folding. Well, actually, I'm good at socks. Can I do the socks? It's also, I feel comfortable doing socks. Anything else can be kind of uncomfortable. But socks, I'm totally good with. I can do socks. Just pairing them up and then making sure that they tie together. Unless, you'd rather me do shirts. I'm good at jerseys. I'm good at folding sweatshirts. Can I fold the sweatshirts? Sarah, which one? Wait, Sarah, did you already leave? Hey, a health pack. I need that. Sarah, are you still here? Be right back. Callie Uchis is the lady that Redacted has on guest night. What? What are you talking about? Who? Calauchis? Calauchis. Sometimes Danita talks in vibes. I think she's talking in vibes right now. There we go. I'm ready. We go wherever you want to go, baby. The picture of the Colombian singer. Oh! No, I have not. I have not. I don't even know who it is, really. But is she like a Bad Bunny type of person where, like, her music is something that is, like, embraced but not embraced by Americans, depending on which American you are? Yeah, we're not talking politics in this live stream, so I'm not going to continue to make that statement. Anyways, I'm here doing what I can. I have to fart, but I'm not going to do it because I'm going to keep this live stream experience an appropriate place for all of us to be in the room together. But then again, hey, these are body functions. But I'm doing what I can to make the live stream experience fun. I can admit the sentence was too vibe-based. It is way too vibe-based. The picture of the Colombian singer, man, Colombian women are so beautiful. It hurts. There's this thing where they say that, like, there is a thing that, like, when people are a specific type of beautiful, you can become handicapped talking to them because of how beautiful they are. And it's an actual thing. I always thought to myself, that can't be true. And then also, that has to be true. Because there are certain friends that, like, I've had in the past, and even, currently. I can admit the sentence was too vibe-based. In a way, she's different in the sense that she has music in English, too. Wow, she's all over the place. Anyways, I'm going to follow Ren's lead on this one. Do feel free to be part of it. Can you do a backflip? Yes, I can. On a trampoline 10 years ago. But not anytime now. I cannot do it today or right now. Physically, I am not as... And it also, I remember very specifically, whenever I did do anything like that, it was always accidental. It was never on purpose. Yeah, never. Not one time. Okay, I'm all geared up and everything. I follow you. You lead the way, and there's 27 other peeps in the room. We're playing a game of Fortnite here where you can see it behind me. I got a TV screen in front of me so I can see it too, and we can all be doing the same thing by interacting with each other in this live stream. We'll do what we can to make it a place and space that we're all just having fun here. But I'm going to follow the lead of Ren, not Stimpy, Ren. But we've got Ren over here with a crowbar, and I have a Zingle Zanger, which is also known as a gun. Yeah, Zingle Zanger. A Zingle... Oh, are we hiding in a bush? No way. We're not. Okay, that's all right. Expected. Music is English. Orlando, thanks for joining in. Nice to have you here on the live stream experience. It says the connection is lost on TikTok. Let me know if the connection's weird, guys. I would appreciate the feedback. Regardless, we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch where the live stream experience is in these places and spaces. Kajal, are you still here? I'd love to get a shout out. It's nice to know when you're still here. I do hope everyone's having a good time. Maybe we'll allow guests in the room if people want that to happen. We can let it happen. I don't see why not. But I am having an issue with the connection. It does be like, hey, connection lost, connection here. Is everyone getting access to the live stream? Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Hey, look, I helped. Anyways, it's nice to see people are here, part of it. We're back. Danita's like, we're back. So did you leave and come back? Or is the connection not very good? People, let me know if the connection's not good. I was asking about that. But it looked like Danita left the room and then she came back into the room. Or something like that. But if that was referring to the connection being bad, no, the connection drops from time to time. Really, I'm in the garage. Have we had connection issues in the garage before? I don't remember having connection issues in the past. But then again, things can always change. Yeah, it's a lot more fun to say that with my pals. Okay, so the connection has been dropping in and out. It kind of looped for a bit. Yeah. These things do happen. Anyways, thanks for getting me up to 15,000 likes. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. The live stream experience is in different spaces and places, and the connection can get iffy at times, but I do try to create the place and space for you to watch and observe me and the places that I'm in. And I do have Kajal in the room, who's our Foxy Citalita, who's in charge of Elephant Talk later. There will be a talk where we talk about elephants, and we ask people what their favorite type of elephant game is. There's lots of elephant games, and like elephant performances at zoos and at circuses. If you're thinking to yourself, I really need to go to the zoo at New Orleans, I'll be doing a meetup in New Orleans. For those of you that want to meet me in person, if you are in New Orleans in the week of the last week of October and you want to go to the zoo with me, I'm going to be going to the zoo on the 29th. So if you want to meet me at the zoo, go ahead. Meet me at the zoo and we can look at monkeys and banana bears and whatever. Monkeys eating bananas and bears. Yeah. Kinda if so, fact so. It'll be fun. Honestly, it'll be one of the first meetups that I'll be putting on here. And then you're thinking to yourself, Ben, you don't have any followers in New Orleans. You're right, I don't, but that's why we're going to have that be the first meetup place. It makes sense, right? That it be that place. Uh-oh, the scream guy has me. I'm down. He screamed me. Oh no, we got in 6. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, I know. I should do the city zoo in LA. Here's what we're going to do. If there's a big turnout and we have a really fun time in New Orleans doing a zoo meetup, then we'll do the same thing here in Los Angeles. But the turnout has to be at least bigger than 2. So there needs to be more than 2 people showing up to the in-person meetup at the zoo in New Orleans. If you want to meet me in person, and if we have more than 2 people show up, we'll do the same thing in Los Angeles. Danita's like, nah, you're lying. Kind of. I mean, not really. I'm telling the truth all the time. I just end up going back on my word. It's different than lying. It's not following through. Totally different. They're not the same thing. I can't read the chat, but I do appreciate people being here. Thanks for being part of it. It's nice to have people in the room being in the conversation here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do know I'm creating a live stream experience for you to be a part of. So do be part of it if you want to be part of it. No, yeah, entirely different. You're right. Yes. Yes, no, yes, yes, no. Anyways, if you're looking for a live stream experience that'll turn into, I got it. I got it. I unlocked it. I know, right? We've been playing for hours trying to unlock this, and look at it. We got the quest complete, so now we finally got it. We should probably play Cops and Robbers. Now it says connection lost. Now it says connection good. Does everyone see? And it says it's lost again. We're going to just kind of let Fortnite do its thing for a second and try to figure out what's going on here on the interweb where it says that I have full... This doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't you be getting ready to sleep? Danita isn't going to get ready to sleep because she has too much chaos in her life because she keeps engaging with the haters and the trolls. It affects her life in a way that, honestly, that girl needs to talk to someone about it because she doesn't realize it's affecting her sleep pattern. She thinks she's just bad at sleeping. But the things we do in the day and how we engage ends up, having a ripple effect on the way we sleep and take care of ourselves. Danita's always going to have an excuse to stay up. I'm doing laundry. I'm doing an art project. I'm waiting for a star to become visible in the sky so I could look at it. She's never said that, but I would assume that she would. What, astrologically speaking? Because she's one of those anthropologically speaking people. Anthropologically. Yes, that's right. Anthropologically is what I said. No, that's something I've done for sure. You've waited for stars before? That does make sense. Does everyone do their laundry on Saturday? No, I do my laundries on Sunday most of the time. Well, now that I'm at my parents' house, I do it on Thursdays. But also, I'm waiting for my sheets to dry so I don't have anything to sleep on right now. Yeah, but even when you are ready to go to bed, you're not going to go to bed. If your sheets were done drying in the next 20 minutes, would you go to sleep before midnight? You're letting the chaos in your head control how when you sleep. I usually do laundry on Thursdays, but I didn't do it this week. Because you stayed up all night watching TV. You can play if you want to play with me and to Daddy Baby 7U7. You just got to join our party. The party is Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACE MCGEEE. You can join and be part of it if you want to. Yeah, I would definitely try to sleep. Sure, Danita. Especially since you'll most likely be in the watch party later on Discord server. And if you're not, I'd be really surprised. But don't not show up. You said you would try. I get it. Does anyone want to ask Sarah any questions? She should technically be asleep, but it's always nice to ask Sarita Bonita the Cicalita a couple questions here and there. She said she was going to be right back to go check something on Roblox, but she hasn't returned yet. Bro rolls his eyes more than I do. Sure. Always trying to create that chaos, girl. Positive energy in the live stream. Positive energy. If you want to play with me and you're watching here on YouTube, TikTok, or on Twitch, you can play and be part of this round with me and Tutty Baby 7U7. That is happening here in this live stream where you can join in and be part of the live stream experience, and you can also document yourself playing a game of Fortnite with me and Ren, who's the other player. You just need to join the party, which is the party of Buttface McGee. That's Buttface with 2 T's. And McGee with 3 E's. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. And that is here for your entertainment if you want to also participate in the entertainment. What are we watching on Discord? Wouldn't you like to know? We got to actually do a poll. I regret my cousin making my Fortnite account as smooches. Why are you giving me the smooch thing? Smooch? SM is smooch, right? No, Ren, in this live stream I have re-identified some of the terms. SM means smooch, not so much. If you use slang in this live stream, it's subjective to the slang terms in my live stream. And I know what you're thinking to yourself, what, I can't just change the meaning of words? Well, I totally can. That's how slang works. And the slang that's today is just words that were yesterday, also changed for the convenience of the generation that is now making those slang words slang. Like back in the day, Pookie used to be something you'd say to refer to a device you would use to consume something, not not saying you love someone. Calling someone your Pookie or calling for your Pookie was a different thing not that long ago. But you see, it's been re-identified and it's changed, just like the word gay, which meant happy at one point in time. And then it meant something else as generations changed it. And then Hillary Duff did a campaign telling us not to use it to insult people because that's really lame. And honestly, shout out to Hillary Duff. Yeah, if you don't know, well, now you do. There used to be these commercials that used to kind of like motivate people to stop using the word gay to mean like to say it as a negative thing. And it worked. We eventually kind of stopped doing it. When I say kinda, I mean there are people out there that still use it in that way. Some habits just don't break. But yeah, Pookie took me a while to wrap my head around too. Nice to have you here, Danita. Yeah, you do learn something new every day, don't you? And so once again, if you say SM in this live stream, it actually means smooches. It's like a kissing thing. It's like a... Yeah, it just makes sense. Smooch. SM. But some people really think it means so much. But smooch just makes more sense. Hey, that's my cousin Lori in the room. Hey, cousin Lori, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Everyone knows the routine, and Danita already jumped on it by thanking my cousin or by giving a shout out to my cousin. I'm thanking you for giving a shout out to my cousin. Nepotism's a thing. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Lori. Well, if you want to join this round of Fortnite, you technically can. I can't read what someone said over there on YouTube at all. How many likes do we got? 16,000. Wow. Look at that. We'll be running a poll soon to figure out what movie we're watching on the Discord server tonight. The movie's going to start around midnight, sometime a little after midnight. We're going to have some fun. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, thanks for being here and thanks for coming back. I was wondering where you were. I really missed you. We've been having some separation anxiety without you here. I did mention that I needed you back in the room, and it's nice to have you here. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Thanks for the You're Awesomes. You gave me 35 You're Awesomes and made it that I got to 50% of my live goal. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, do you think you could potentially put together a list of all the movies that you think we should watch tonight? And then I'll run a poll so we figure out what movie it is. Oh, thanks, Lori. You're awesome too. Once again, guys, nepotism's a thing. Now's the time to say hello and give some love to my cousin Lori, who's in the room. That's right. You can give some love to my cousin Lori. And we have Kajal back in the room. Nice to have you here, Kajal. Thanks for liking the live stream. Always appreciated. You're that Fox Citalita that does show up and make it a live stream experience to remember. And thanks for saying hi to my cousin, being like, hi, cousin. It is always nice to see people being nice to each other and people being part of it. As a moderator, you need to approve your own comment for reasons I don't understand. I can put together a list, but I'm going to go to sleep. Oh. Huh. What would keep Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita awake and in the room? We can watch The Conjuring again. You want to watch The Conjuring? We could watch Amityville Horror. The one with... For me? Yeah, Sarah, we can watch whatever you want that keeps you up so then you have very little energy at church tomorrow. Where you bring your snacks and whatnot and then you can fall asleep in church a little bit, doze off just a tad bit, talk about how tired you are. You can watch... Or do you guys want me to read tonight? I bring my snacks and fall asleep. Sounds like a plan. Sarah, please get some rest from Danita, who is also having issues with not sleeping regularly. So it's it's kind of like one of those statements that you got to go, wow, I can't believe she's saying that. She herself should get some rest. Oh my goodness. Golly gee, thanks for that night star, Lori. I do appreciate the gift from my cuz. The night star was nice to see. Thanks for that. It's always nice to receive. Ooh, can we watch The Woman in Cabin 10? What is that? That sounds fun, Kajal. Actually, Kajal, you want to pick the movie? You can just straight up pick the movie. We watched a movie that you put on the list once, and I felt bad when we watched it because you weren't with us. Netflix? Oh, is that a swan? Yeah, it is. I got myself one of them swans. A nice gift to receive from my cousin Lori. Thanks for being here, Lori, and thanks for giving me that swan. It reminds me of the quote from Billy Madison. Stop looking at me, swan. I think that's the quote. Or what are you looking at, swan? I didn't even end up finishing the laundry. I'm laying on the floor. Oh. You gotta wash everything. You gotta wash it all. Yeah, Billy Madison's a lot of fun. I can't wait to watch Billy Madison. What was the movie that you recommended again? It was called Woman in Cabin 10. Let's look it up. Woman in Cabin 10. It's a Netflix movie, you say? Woman in Cabin. The Woman in Cabin 10. Keira Knightley's in this? Yes. If Keira Knightley's in it, I'm down. Oh, it's a mystery thriller. The Woman in Cabin 10. A travel writer stumbles upon a gruesome secret while traveling aboard a luxury cruise ship. That does sound fun. It doesn't matter if everyone's down. I've already made the decision, Kajal. We're watching The Woman in Cabin 10, requested by Kajal, and that'll happen later on tonight, around 12 something. So we're not ending the live stream yet, but if you join me on my Discord server and with the other peeps that are here, I'll give you the time codes of when I start the live stream. Actually, we'll just tell you what time to start it. And if you have Netflix, you can watch the same thing that we're watching. The movie's called The Woman in Cabin 10 with Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley's actually a really good actress. I've always been a big fan of Keira Knightley. Not just, because she was a pirate, but because she actually is a good actress. But she was a pirate, that is true. But one of the best darn pirates out there, that's right. And she became the pirate queen or king. I forgot how that worked. Yeah. So yeah, if everyone's down, clothes. I did change my sheets earlier today though. Is everyone washing their sheets? I should wash my sheets. Do I do my hair now or tomorrow morning? You got to do it now. So your mom can get mad at you for doing it late at night. She got mad at you last time you did it at night, Sarah Sarita Bonita Ciclita. Actually, I don't know that for certain, but I would imagine your mom would get mad at you when you do your hair late at night. Cause come on, do it in the morning. You washed your sheets as well, Lori. That does sound nice. Everything's good at being nice. You know what? I kind of want to play a round of Mario Karta. But how do you remember that? Remember what? So Sarah's like, bye. How do you remember that? Wow, we all washing sheets. I didn't wash my sheets today, so I should wash my sheets tomorrow, though. Let's do a round of Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Kajal, yes, I love the Keira Knightley. I love Keira Knightley. Danita, I thought you were going to bed tonight. I would prefer you stay up all night with us, too, and watch the movie, but I really want you to take care of yourself. No more late nights. After this night. Every night after this night. We as in chat, my bad. Benjamin, wash your sheets. You're right, Sarah. I do gotta wash my sheets. I didn't expect to be living here as long as I have been, but I kept putting it off, and I was like, oh, my. And then I just changed the sheets completely. There's a trick to washing sheets all the time. You just have a spare... You have more than one set of sheets, so then you can change it and then you put aside the other sheets, and then you wash them later, and then you don't really always, you never have to wait for them to finish washing. Wow, we are all, oh, how do I remember what? The fact that your mom gets mad at you? I remember the fact that your mom put your piano or the electric piano outside of your bedroom to try to motivate you to play the piano again because she misses hearing you play because it used to make her happy. And it made her feel like it was well spent money to have you take piano lessons, which you yet have shown her that you cared about taking those piano lessons. The piano is still outside your room. I'd like to see a picture of that, honestly. I would like to see a picture of that. It's been rumored. There's this piano that's outside of Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita's room. And if we're lucky one day, she might share that picture with us. Maybe all of us, maybe just me. Or maybe you too. If you want to post it on the Discord server, though, I'm sure other people would like to give it a look at, and then laugh at it. Laugh and look and laugh. Anyways, we're doing this live stream for at least another 30 minutes, and then we're going to stop live streaming, and around 12:40, we'll be starting a movie. That movie can be consumed by your eyes on Netflix. Being with me and others is a possibility, while you also have it being consumed by your eyes. If you want, you can start the movie and watch the movie with me and others on the Discord server. Yeah, that's right, where there'd be a live chat and you can converse with me and the others that are in the room on a regular basis. If Natalia's here, does someone want to summon Natalia and see if she's available and wants to also watch with us? She always gets real butthurt when we don't invite her. So I don't want her to feel like we weren't including her. 12:40 is in an hour. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. I'm pushing it later because I'm not in the same time zone as you. But I do feel like I should always be pushing things an hour earlier just to keep you involved. And I do not forget about it. I can't do that. But then again, it could be sooner. But I just have so much more to say. And I want to play one game of Mario Kart. And my pants aren't being held up right because I don't have a belt on. And I know that's my problem, but it's your problem too. How is swimming with Abuelita? Well, that's what she calls her grandmother, right? I've been up until like 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. for the past week or so. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna run out of ice. I'm gonna have to deal with the warm water. I don't want to have warm water. I want to have cold water. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, the live stream experience. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. You can take a rain check on watching the movie with us if you want, but I prefer you sacrifice the sleep and stay up with us the entire night. Please rest if you can, baby. Yeah, Danita, if you can get into the room and fall asleep right away, none of us would think less of you. You have a question for me? Go ahead, ask the question. I'd love to hear it. Arash, or I don't know how to say your name. Question, how do I pronounce that? I don't want to insult you. You should have been here when I was trying to learn how to say Sarah's name right. Gosh, I was mispronouncing it left and right. This sounds crazy, but I think this sounds crazy, but I think it's in the house. Arash. Oh, nice to have you here, Arash. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I do appreciate you being in the room. Thanks for giving the phonetic pronunciation. And I do hope to have you ask an appropriate question. As long as it's an appropriate question, go ahead and ask away. This was better way to spell it phonetically? Yeah. If I said it the way that Danita's spelling it, I don't think I would come up with the same Arash. Anyways, It's nice to have you here. Feel free to ask the question. Wave of Despair, thanks for joining in as well. Love the name. Kind of sad, but honestly, nice to be here with you. If you bring that positive energy, I'll bring the positive energy too. To hang out with you, you hang out with me. We all hang out together in a happy family. What's that question though? I do hope the question is fun. Fun, 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 no, 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 but no, 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 no. Huh. I still got a lot to do. 200cc. Crap. I gotta fix all of these. But what was that question? I'm so curious. I've sent the question twice, Mr. Benjamin. I don't see it. Where is it? It got muted probably. Maybe one of the moderators, maybe Danita, is muting it just for kicks and giggles. Sometimes she takes the power that I've given her and she uses it in a not so appropriate way. She abuses the power I give her occasionally. Occasionally. But she is an appreciated moderator. But if any of the other moderators are muting Arash, then you gotta let him get his question through. What's the question? I would like to answer said question. When did I do that? I don't know. When did you do that? Let's not pinpoint things, and don't make yourself the center of the conversation right now. Please, I don't see anything. Maybe you didn't ask. Maybe you thought you asked. Why does Diddy have an asterisk by it? Meme. Yes, I will play as... Let's switch it up a bit. I normally play as either Daisy, Peach, Dry Bones. Those are actually the characters I like to play as. Those are the 3 characters that I do. Third time now. You can't let them know they can't get daily bonuses. What? We don't see no thing. You said the question twice and I still don't see it. My bad. You might want to send it on YouTube, maybe on Twitch. It might be able to get through. You can also send me a direct message on Instagram if you want to send me a direct message on Instagram. I don't always read the direct messages. Sometimes I have to block people. If I've blocked you and you keep coming back into my live streams, well, I think it's about time you took the hint. If I've blocked your messages and I don't listen to them, or converse with you on any of the other platforms, you might need to just find another live stream experience to continue to watch. And if you're thinking to yourself, I'll come around because you know me, you don't really know me. You don't. If you think you know me and you just know me on the internet, then that is not the same thing. But I do appreciate when people come into the room. I'm not singling out any one specific person, but at the same time, I totally am. And if you're that person, just go find a different live stream experience to watch. And I'm sorry. I am sorry. We've got some really motivated people that try to keep coming back into the live stream. And even though I've said when people get muted or when people technically get modded, there's always an opportunity to come back to the conversation. But if you keep coming back in the wrong way, then you can't be trusted. And that is what I've seen with some people. So I do want people to feel like there's always hope to be able to be restored into the community. But at one point in time, I just got to let some people know every once in a while that the opportunity has come and gone. And Danita, don't single out any one person. You can't approve your own comment. You got to remove it. But when it comes down to it, it is a live stream experience where I will deal with it when it comes to someone trying to come back after some time. And if you keep coming back, I don't know. You want what? Hold on. No filtered comments. Comment settings. Show the most sent comment. What? Mr. Benjamin, look at YouTube chat. All right, I'll look at the YouTube chat. Thanks for asking me to look at the YouTube chat. What's your name on YouTube? How many screens do I have? It's a lot. ZZ, your message was restricted. Why look up? When I look up, I see a different screen. Why was I dressed as a construction worker on Hollywood Boulevard? Remember they came... Oh! What is going on? Hold on 1 second, guys. Something's not right. That's weird. Give me 1 second. I have controllers in my hand, which is making this all more difficult. Let me put this down, and this down too. How did that become loose? I guess something happened. Oh, right. I was trying to read this thing, and I can read the chat every once in a while, but I was just a construction worker because I was visiting one of my friends at his job site, and you have to wear a vest and a hard hat if you visit someone at a construction site. We're playing as Dry Bones. That's right. But thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. The live streams on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Remember they came for me too. Who are you talking about? Thanks for answering. I'm going to go now. Bye. All right. I'll see you next time. Thanks for asking the question, and thanks for being here. Dry Bones. Yes, we'll play as Dry Bones because it's an occasional character. Thwomp, 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 thwomp. Let's do Banana Cup. Banana Cup it is. Anyways, if you're watching here on Twitch, the camera's way up here. For you to be able to see the screen behind me, there's also a screen in front of me. If you're watching here on YouTube and on TikTok, there's a screen behind me, there's a screen in front of me. You're watching me from this perspective. It's happening in these spaces and places of the internet where we are not going to out any one person when it comes to people being banned and whatnot. If you're banned, you're banned, and let's not continue to reminisce about said person. It gives energy to them. So even verbalizing their name gives energy towards them. So, with that being said, even if you feel like they came towards you too, do not mention them in the chat. And that is a warning for anyone who tends to mention people's names in the chat. If someone gets banned or restricted, that's going to be, how it is, but no reason to continue to converse about them or give them the energy. So if you're going to give them the energy and add that chaos to your life, you just might not be sleeping very well in the future. These things we say and do affect our mentality, whether you think of it or not. The people out there that are getting a full night's rest, your mentality is as stable can be. If you're having a hard time sleeping, which I have had before, it usually has to do with some instabilities. As someone that does go to therapy and does talk to doctors at times, I can tell you, if you can get a good night's rest, it helps with your sanity more than anything else. It is the best medicine. The best medicine is sleep. Our brains need it, and our minds and our body are a fragile thing that we need to be taken care of. Yeah, we need to be taking care of ourselves. That's right. Yeah, I said that. Because sleep is important, and if you're letting the chaos of the world around you fill your mind to where you can't fall asleep, you gotta start putting more effort into reducing the chaos and the noise in your life. It's just a fact. ZZ's like, oh, he said that. Yeah, I did say that. Hey, ZZ, thanks for being here and being part of it. I do hope you're having a good night's rest, because it looks like you're already sleeping, because you're ZZing. Sleep is temporary, emo is forever. That's a good point. I have seen in the past, I'd have to say, as someone that lived in my 20s, I never really knew how to sleep when I was in my 20s. I figured it out when I was in my 30s. Yeah. But I wish I figured it out in my 20s because I feel like it would have been really helpful. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Sleep is real good. Yep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Yep. And if you want to be part of the live stream experience where we watch a movie tonight, that starts in like 40 minutes, maybe 30. But it is still happening here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where the live stream experience is a place and space that I do take a lot of pride in creating for you, and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming back. So do be a coming back person. Like, be one of those people that keeps coming back, because those people are honestly greatly appreciated. And if you're not going to be coming back for future live streams, that's okay. I mean, not everyone is. We all love sleep. We really do. I can sleep when I'm dead. Technically, you'd be dead. That's the one saying that I remember when I was younger. I used to think it was really cool. But as someone that I've that has reflected on it, you don't sleep when you're dead. You're dead. You're not going to wake up. Sleep requires a cycle where you can sleep, fall asleep, and then wake up. But if you sleep when you're dead, you don't sleep to wake up. You sleep to sleep. Yes, it is the forever sleep. That's what I'm saying. But it is still sleep. But it's forever sleep. You don't get to sleep to wake up. But yeah, I do feel like I'm just saying this. But I do feel like a lot of what's happened with my grandma has to deal with the fact that she wouldn't really let herself sleep. My grandma last year at this time was driving a car, being a 98-year-old woman, going to the grocery store, taking care of her sister, and even she would say that she wasn't sleeping. She couldn't sleep very well. She wouldn't let herself sleep. I've been over there multiple times. I've seen her, and she just wouldn't really let herself sleep. She just wouldn't let herself sleep. There's a very big difference between having a hard time sleeping and letting yourself sleep. You have to let yourself sleep sometimes. And I don't think my grandma was letting herself sleep. She just had a lot on her mind, so she would keep herself up. But she always seemed so tired, and it eventually caught up with her, and now she's sleeping all the time. And, she's 99, but last year at this time, she was totally a 98-year-old woman that was more sufficient or more productive than some of the 30-year-olds that I'm the same age as. I know, right? Yeah, Lori, you probably agree with me too. So if you don't let yourself sleep, eventually it will catch up with you, and the effects will be far worse than if you just let yourself sleep. It's true. You can lose certain quality of your life and your sanity if you sacrifice sleep. But you have to put effort into sleeping. Sleeping is just like anything else. In order for you to achieve the right amount of sleep, you need to put effort into achieving that sleep. You need to make time for it, and you need to make sure to be consistent and persistent with it. And Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, you are the one person that I don't want you to think that sleep's going to really affect your life in a really positive way. Less sleep for you, girl. You don't need as much sleep as everybody else. You're a completely different person. You need less sleep. I want you to sleep less. I love to sleep. I just don't do it. Yeah, I know. I really don't want you to be doing it. If you could, bring it back a notch. How do you let yourself sleep? You make time for it, and you make sure to let yourself sleep. Yes, first place twice in a row. Let's try to get 2 more, right? And then we can get a golden trophy with 3 stars. It's happening here where I'm playing Mario Kart. You could be playing Mario Kart 2, or you could just watch me play Mario Kart, regardless of who you are, where you are. It's 12 into the next day. 12:05 here in California, where I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, doing what I can to create the space and place for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. And it does look like we've got people here hanging out on my Discord server, also hanging out here in the live stream, and potentially even checking out my Instagram. Yeah, that's right. You could be checking checking it out if you want to. Danny, did you see the Sandy Lying X Gap, the half zipper pullover? I don't know what that is. Anyways, when it comes down to a question that was asked earlier, it's how do you let yourself sleep? How do you let yourself sleep? That's a really great question. When it comes down to sleeping, it gets easier if you make sure to get onto a sleeping schedule. That's something that I didn't really put into consideration when I was in my 20s. But if you are persistent with the sleeping schedule, it makes it a lot easier for you to sleep. A lot easier. And your body gets into a mode and a rhythm if you have a sleeping structure. But you have to establish the sleeping structure with effort. And if you need to talk to someone, there's resources out there. There's therapy that you can get. A therapist will definitely tell you the same thing I'm telling you, which is build a structure, make sure you fall to a sleep schedule. That is the best way to be able to make time for yourself to sleep. Yeah, it's true. Someone, deer one? What are we talking about deer for? I got to put my thinking cap on and do my racing. Anyways, we're going to be watching a movie in a little while on my Discord server. We'll start it at probably 12:30 now because I do have Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita in the room, and she's been like, when do we start movie? When do we start movie? She's on a different time zone. In a different time zone. That girl. She's always trying her best to be in the live streams, but she has to sacrifice sleep in order to do it. Yep. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I do what I can to create the space and place for all of us to be able to hang out with each other. If you're looking for me, well, I'm here. If you're looking for someone else, keep scrolling. But it is a live stream experience for you to be able to gander at me if you want to gander at me. And you can also, converse with me. We've got people saying things like, true dat, me either. Oh, true dat sounds like some real gangster slang. We might need to make more rules in the live stream about what type of slang people can use. Well, actually, gangster slang's fine. But other slang, I'm in 10th. When did I get in 10th? Uh-oh. It's because I'm not really focusing on the race. And mushroom. Yeah, I mushroomed it. And gold coin. And mushroom. Wait, is this the last lap? No, it's the second to last lap. But I'm in second. So we're going to make it work. It's not gangster if it's gangster. Wow, that doesn't make any sense. Danita got muted for that. Let's not approve that comment. If you're a moderator, do not approve Danita's comment. It's clearly inappropriate and unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. That girl's always pushing the envelope. If you ever had an envelope in your hand and you thought, what does it look like when I push an envelope? Well, Danita. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to use Piranha Plant as many times as we can until it disappears. Uh-oh. Ugh. It's right around the corner. We are almost to the finish line, and I got to get back in first. Yeah, shy guy, get out of the way. No. Second. That's not good. No one mourns the wicked. Not anymore. It's not gangster slang. It's African American vernacular English. Oh, a lot of slang is misappropriated. Ava. None of this stuff makes sense. Natalia, are you watching the movie with me and Kajal and potentially even Sarita Donita? Yeah, Sarita and Donita. I guess it's a new nickname for Burrito Girl. She's Donita now. What movie is it? Oh, I forgot. Kajal picked it. It's on Netflix. No, I don't remember now. It's called The Woman in Cabin 10. Yeah, that's the name of the movie. It's on Netflix. That's the movie. The Woman in Cabin 10. And it should start sometime between 12:30 and 12:45. That's right, on my Discord server. Join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of it. But we're doing one more race on Mario Kart, and then we're going to be wrapping up the live stream, and hopefully we can get Donita. Indeed, do not the Nita. Don't the Nita. This is why we need sociology and language arts. No. That's not a good reason for sociology. That's actually the Spanish word for a little donut. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Like how 9 is no in German? Is it like that, or is it different? You're not going to join us for the movie? Well, we'll miss you. And honestly, I feel better letting you know about it so you don't feel left out. So if you do change your mind, I'll have it up and about for people to be able to watch it. But it is always nice to have you here, Natalia. And I do appreciate when you do join the movie nights. And I don't like you to feel like you're not included. So now you can't say you weren't told. We are watching a movie tonight. Those of you that don't know about it, hopefully you find out about it. And I don't know who you are because you don't know about it. And I don't know who you are because you're not in the room right now. But at least we informed the Natalia Papaya girl, who is a champion of her own doing, and she is constantly kind of disrespected in this live stream. So let's be nice to her. If you're in the live stream and you're being sassy towards her, I just got to remind you, she's a person too. And though you think it's justifiable, it's not. Let's not be mean to each other. Everyone give her some love. She tries her best, and that's good enough. I do appreciate people coming here and being part of it. If you're part of the community, you're part of the community. If you're not part of the community, well, what did you do to lose the ability to be in the community? Also, are you still harassing me? Because if you're harassing me and I'm trying to give you an opportunity, you're never going to get another opportunity to come back into the room. And it's not one person I'm talking to. It's quite a few because I've been live streaming for over a year. And I'm surprised. I'm always surprised the people that keep trying to come back. Some of them, a bit more on top of trying to be back in the conversation than some of the other ones. But for the most part, it's nice to see the people that come back into the live stream when they come back. I got bamboozled and I got thrown off. Always Blair Witch Project. Like we had a Shrek marathon without me. No, you were there. You showed up for a little while and you said, gosh, no one told me about this. And to be honest, I did not tell anyone about it, really. I was actually just trying to do it with Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita. And then all these other people joined in. And really, honestly, you could ask Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita. I did try to make it that it was just us at first, and then it turned into everybody. Oh, gosh. I guess Danita was also included too. But there was the Kung Fu Panda one where me and Sarah started that and didn't tell anyone we were watching it. And I think people tuned in like one movie in. But we did watch like an entire movie without telling anyone we were going to be doing that. I'm in 7th. This is not going to go well if I ended in 7th. I'll end up doing pretty poorly. I'm going to end it in 6th, 5th. That's not good. Don't ever watch Beverly Hills of the Chihuahua without. I will never watch that movie again, period. I saw it once in theaters, and we're never watching the Beverly Hills Chihuahua movie. Not on my Discord. With me. If people want to watch it without me on my Discord, they totally can. We're going to play the piano therapeutically for a little while, and then we're going to end the live stream. But I'll be still part of a live stream experience for you to be a part of if you want to be a part of it tonight. That's right. It's not just going to be in one place on the internet. It's going to be in multiple places on the internet. Somewhere else other than here right now. But here right now, we're here. And that's really what's important. Melanis? I don't understand what the word is. But it's nice to have you here, Melanis. Or Miss Melanius. These are all very complicated words. Anyways, we've gotten up to 16,000 likes. Greatly appreciated. I got in first on 2 races, then in 2nd, then in 5th, which gives me the golden cup, but 1 star is not even on there. I have a gold cup, but I do not have a star. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, you're crying. I want to say something else, but it won't be appropriate, so I'm not going to say it. But I do appreciate people that are here and that are part of it. It's breaded chicken. What is breaded chicken all about? What is this breaded chicken about? Milanus? Molanius. Benjamin, did you finish the show Wayward? I did not finish the last 15 minutes of that episode. I've been waiting for... Natalia, when are you going to be on the last episode? I was going to watch it, and then I decided, you know what, I'll just wait for Natalia. What? You watched it without me? Expected. I'll watch it later, but I have not finished it yet. Still have to watch the last 15 minutes, which I will. Panting. Anyways, I see there's only 2 viewers on the YouTube. Really? But 60 likes? That's a good personal best. No, you couldn't have watched it without me the same way I watched Shrek without you, because I watched the first 3 episodes of that show with you. I didn't watch any of Shrek with you, Natalia. I think you might be a little confused. I read your comment and it says, I watched it without you the same way you watched Shrek without me. And I remember watching the first 3 episodes of Wayward with you, and I don't think I watched any of Shrek with you. So I think that it's a little bit of a different situation. Unfortunately, though, it still means you were left out on the Shrek situation in a much worse situation. I'm not rubbing anything in. I'm just clarifying. And by clarifying, I'm making sure to rub it in. Well, FOMA is a deadly disease. And I believe FOMA will end up being life-threatening for the kids in the generation below us. Wait. And the kids in the generation below the kids that are currently here today. The kids that haven't been born yet are going to have... and doctors will be like, oh my gosh, the FOMA has gotten so bad in society that people are actually seeing their demise. And, you know, then they're going to have a national health, like, convention about it. They say that men that a percentage of men every year die from a broken heart. Dressed? You like the way I'm dressed? Thanks for being here on YouTube and for throwing in that compliment. Always appreciated. Thanks for being here, guys, and being in the live stream. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. But the live stream is wrapping up. Thanks for saying I dress good. I do appreciate that. I try my best to dress up for you to be able to engage in a conversation where I look good, you look good, we all look good together. If you want to let me know what outfits you're wearing or what type of style you're rocking these days, join my Discord server and feel free to share it on that appropriate channel. And do be mindful of how you show up in the online spaces I create. If you're a very heavily motivated political conversationalist, then this is not a live stream or a online situation for you to engage with in any means, because we tend to drift away from those types of conversations. There are plenty of places on the internet for you to go, though, so if you are a very motivated political conversationalist, I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying this isn't the place for you. Do find another place to hang out and have a good time. But if you are here being part of the live stream experience and you are having fun with the people that are here, you can make some friends and you can come back on a regular basis and converse with me and the many others, and you can have personal conversations with those people that are political, but not within my
Discord server or within my live stream experiences by having crosstalk about it or anything. That's a violation of the rules that I like to establish here, and unfortunately I'll have to remove you from this situation of engaging with me online. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta have some boundaries. I want to create a space and a place that's me being silly and having a good time, and it's really hard to do that when people keep coming in and talking about politics, or when people talk about the hardships of the world around us today. But if you want to talk about how bad the economy is, and you want to talk some business, I guess I'm okay with that. Mergers between companies and, the state of the economic situation. But then again, we do live in a political world that has capitalism just kind of jammed into it. Yeah, just jammed on in. Skidamarinka-dinka-dink, skidamarinka-doo. How do you play that on the piano? Skidamarinka-dinka-dink. Will you merge with Balavoon? What do you mean by that? Natalia, can you explain what you mean by will you merge with Balavoon? It's a smaller artist. Natalia did the nonchalant baby nonchalance because you were talking about merging. Oh, merging companies? You mean like merge my live streams and have them both happen at the same time or something? No, don't merge with Balavoon, that's Bestie. I don't understand how I would merge with Balavoon. I can't make two accounts. Balavoon's my backup account, for those of you that are wondering what I'm talking about. It's also the name of one of my uncles that I'm named after. But it is an account you can follow here on TikTok. If you want to follow me on that account, it's my backup account. I don't either. I'm just talking to talk. Of course, Danita, I do it all the time. Anyways, talking to talk is pretty much my hobby. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm doing these live streams to entertain you. If you like the live stream and if you're having fun in it, that's fantastic. We're only going to make it last for a little bit longer. I do see there's a lot of people here on YouTube. Be nice to each other in the chat. Thanks for all those likes. It's a new record best with the amount of likes we've gotten so far here on YouTube, and I wonder how many views we've had tonight. I can't wait to be able to check it and see how many people jumped in and were part of it. Hopefully we're another step closer to getting monetized here on YouTube. We're already basically in the bucket here on TikTok, where I could do TikTok shop, and I've been able to establish a great audience here on TikTok. You're greatly appreciated as well. Thanks TikTok for giving me the opportunity to be here live with people on a daily basis, and I've grown enough to be able to utilize all of the features. I haven't gotten up to the 10,000 followers yet, but I have all the stuff unlocked that you would get when you get to 10,000, which is still really confusing to me. I really don't understand how this works. I guess it depends on how much you create content, maybe how much you post. I'm not really sure. Regardless, I'm creating content on the interweb to be able to engage and interact with all y'all on a daily basis here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, where the spaces and places are fun for me to be able to create, for you to be able to talk to me and others. I don't either. I'm just talking to talk. Oh, I read it out loud again. I don't know why I read that out loud again. That was a comment we already read, but thanks for liking the live stream, Natalia. I do appreciate that. Let's see if we could get up to 18,000 before we end the live stream. I'd appreciate that. And, we're going to start the movie between 12:30 and 12:45. When I start the movie, you can start it too. It's on Netflix. It's called The Woman in the Cabin. What's tomorrow's outfit color scheme going to be? Natalia, do you want to request? You can request what my outfit colors are. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, we've gotten up to 18,000 likes. But if you're here on YouTube, we've only gotten up to 65 because it doesn't work the same way as it does on... So here on YouTube, you can only give one like. On TikTok, you can give many. It's unlimited. But on YouTube, each account can only give one like on the live stream. You want me to wear black? Black it is. All right. Natalia has requested I wear black tomorrow. I will make sure to wear black and have black within my outfit. Thanks, Natalia, for the request. It is a place and space where I try to create a place for you to be able to hang out with me and others, and I do take the time to get to know you. And you are a friend of mine here on the internet. It might not be in person, but it is online, which makes it a lot more interesting and fun for me because I don't need to necessarily be in the same room as any one person. When it comes to me doing these live streams, you can be in your comfortable space and I'll be in my comfortable space, and you can just tune in and watch if you want. And you can be part of it on a daily basis if that's what you're looking for, since I live stream daily for at least 90 minutes a day. If you keep coming back for it, it'll be here for you. And if you want to rewatch it, you can rewatch it here on YouTube and on Twitch. Not here on TikTok, but it is happening on TikTok. And then we got Danita saying emo Benjamin. Danita always loves people to be emo themed. I'm not sure if this is just her emo phase right now, but she really loves the whole like emo type of stuff. Yeah, she's a really big fan. Mummy. She's a really big fan of the Mummy with Brendan Fraser. Emotep. I was born emo. You were born sad? Wait a minute. Hold on. What does emo mean? I like this. Okay, so there is other parts. I'm gonna read what I want to read. So, emo to me, as I'm observing this and reading it, associated with emotional subjects and a fan of emo music, or a member of the subculture associated with it. So when Danita says that she was born emo, she came out of the womb with a rock style, with a style of rock music resembling punk, but having more complex arrangements and lyrics that deal with more emotional subjects. Yeah, when she was born, that's how she came out. Really complicated stuff right there. That is literally her. This isn't just a phase. This is her. She was born this way. She came out emo, and she's just that emo girl. Anyways, it is literally her though. Thanks Natalia for agreeing. Yeah, you were born this way. Just like how I was born with a hearing problem. It's a disability. I guess emo-ness and hearing problems, I mean, one of them you can have it be registered with the state as a disability, but the other, you don't get to register it with the state. The state don't care. It don't care if you're emo. Just don't care. But the state does care if you have a disability, so make sure to register your disability. You could get some compensation for that, and also some special this or that. Maybe more time on tests. Do you miss your fan edits? I always miss looking at videos of me. Natalia, that's a great question, and I always miss looking at videos of me. I mean, you're the state. Don't care if you're depressed. It didn't say... So emo does not mean depressed. In no way is the definition actually saying that, which I thought was really interesting, actually. Emo is a style of rock music that has an emotional complexity to it. But it does not say in any way that it needs to be a depressed state. If you're emo. Yeah. Just to be clear though, depression is different than being emo. If you're depressed, that's a step above emo. And emo music is... if you were into emo music back in the day, I think it would be like, you'd also be called like sad sacky. But to be honest though, being depressed is being depressed. Being emo is being emo. And apparently there's a little more upbeatness to it. It's just complicated emotions. That's what emo is, complicated emotions. Not necessarily gravitating towards sad or even happy. Just complicated emotions in general that's all over the spectrum. Anyways, thanks for liking the live stream. We've gotten up to 18,000 likes. Let's see if we can get a couple more before we end the live stream. Kajal, are you here? Are you ready to watch a movie on the Discord server? Because we will be switching over to the Discord server. My sister had an emo phase at the same time as her One Direction phase. Ooh, that does sound fun. Is more cathartic? What are you doing teaching me things? I meant emo. Emo is more cathartic, not according to Surrey. Wait a minute. What else were we going to do? Right. Okay, so I'm Benjamin. I'm doing what I can to create this place and space. Where did Sarah go? Probably to sleep. I do hope that girl's being a good Sita. She does need to get some rest, though. But when it comes down to our mental capacities and our mental stability, sleep is the best thing you can do to actually increase your ability to find more happiness in the day and for your brain to be balanced properly. It's just a fact. Now, am I happy about that? No. I wish sleep was optional. It's hard to achieve for you? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that it's hard for you to achieve good sleep. I do hope you find some sleep tonight. As we are wrapping up this live stream, do feel free to be part of the conversation outside of my live stream on my Discord server and be a follower here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, where we have moderators and people in the room on a daily basis. We're going to start thanking the moderators and end the live stream experience where the movie's going to be starting over on the Discord server before you know it. So do check out what's going on over there. Are you going to stay up all night after the movie? Am I going to stay up all night after the movie? I just caught up on sleep today. So I let myself, I ended up sleeping a lot today. And then I went back to sleep and woke up like hours ago. But I can feel my body's caught up on sleep. So I prefer not to stay up all night, but I can stay up late, but I do need to make sure to continue to keep the sleep cycles right. And I threw myself off earlier this week by staying up too many nights in a row, too late. But if you, if you can let your body fall asleep and you can basically always recover from losing sleep, but it takes a couple days to be able to revert back to having your sleep cycle and your catch up on your sleep. You're not even catching up on your sleep. The sleep you lost is still the sleep you lost. You're just allowing your body to rest and repair. And it's important to take care of yourself. You should take care of yourself and your health in many different ways. Eating right, sleeping, and working out are all actually the top 3 things that can cause someone to live a good, longer life. But we are going to start a movie on the Discord server, and I want to show you what that looks like. So here's the Discord server, right? And in movies, I'm going to share the movie that we're watching, so then everyone knows what the movie's name is, and you'll be able to watch it on Netflix, and I can give you the time codes, which will be whenever I push start. You can push start too, and if you just want to tune in halfway through, I'll always be able to let you know. But the woman in the cabin has now been shared in movies, and we're actually going to edit that message. Requested. All right. And now that that's been done, here's the voice chat. So I'm going to join in and be part of the voice chat. And now I'm in a voice chat on the Discord server that has a live chat function for us to be able to communicate with each other without talking over the movie. While the movie's going on, you can be watching it with me and you can be watching it with the other people in the room, so you can be part of something that's not just, you watching a movie by yourself, but also you potentially even watching a movie with a whole bunch of other people. The live stream experience is coming to an end, and you can join me on my Discord server to continue to hang out with me tonight, and you can watch a movie. The movie is called The Woman in Cabin 10, which is some sort of suspenseful thing that will be fun to watch. Honestly, it'll be seasonal in its way of it being a horror movie, but it's not necessarily a horror movie. I think it was described as a seasonal movie, but I'm still kind of playing the piano therapeutically, and I really want to stop, and I want to actually go into my bedroom and start watching this movie so we can all participate in a conversation about the movie. Cataratic in the music gives psychological relief. It does look like other things are also happening on the Discord too. Feel free to share your art, your videos. You can also post when you're live streaming. If you want me to support your live stream experience, I'm always down to support other people's live streams. This is a live stream on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch that's coming to an end, where we're going to thank the moderators and the moderators that were here, making it special for me to be able to interact with all y'all. We're here doing what they could to protect us from them trolls and them haters spamming the live stream experience. Joe Black, thanks for liking the live stream. It's nice to see you back, and it's nice to have you in the room. It's always nice to see people coming back. Good night to you, Joe Black, and thanks for being here as well. Join in on the Discord server if you want to be part of the conversation afterwards. But let's thank the moderators here on Twitch first, which were Burrito Diva, Lily Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Foxy Cicalita, Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalita, Natalia Papaya, and we have ourselves Space Cheese and Cool, also known as Mikey Milwaukee. And those are the moderators we have here on Twitch on a daily basis. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. If you're watching here on YouTube, we've got moderators like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danito Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and Kajal, that Fox is Italita. Those are the moderators of the many that we have here on YouTube. That's not something that means that they're always here. They're not always in the room, because that's a lot of people, and we don't have that many people even watching the live stream. Oh, wait, no, we do. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of it. Give a shout out to my moderators. I really do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. And if you're watching here on TikTok, we got to thank the moderators here on as well. This space and place wouldn't be what it is without those great mods. The great mods that are here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davita, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Fofabby, and we also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cicalita, Ray the Gatekeeper, also known as that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, Jennifer, yeah, that's right, we have a Jennifer, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Cicalita. Those are the moderators we have here on TikTok as well. If you've been here for it, it's been here for you. The live stream experience is a place where I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream, that does happen daily, and I do appreciate you dropping in and being part of the conversation. Hopefully that positive energy of mine was here for you to pick up and to also potentially pocket it. Yeah, that's right. Take the energy, pocket the energy, and have fun with it later on. If you're looking for some reasons to have some high energy in my live streams in the future and some good conversation with me, then just keep coming back for it. I'm usually always here or on YouTube or Twitch. Joe Black, that's great to hear. Fantastic. It's nice to have people always coming in and coming back for it. It's a place, it's a space that I take a lot of pride in being in, and we already got things happening here with more people in the room on the Discord server, where we've got the Burrito Girl here, and we're going to call out for Kajal. Yeah. We are asking Kajal when she's going to be ready to watch, because, well, it is the movie that she recommended. So we're going to make sure that the movie starts when she's ready as well. I'm not giving her special treatment. She's not favored, but she kind of is. But I'm not saying it out loud. I whispered it. Anyway, since I whispered it, I mean, I'm not saying I'm giving anyone specifically special treatment in the live stream experience. I'm definitely giving her some special treatment, though. But it is not just me giving her some special treatment. Honestly, you're giving her special treatment, too. I don't know who you are, honestly, though. But I would say that you're just as much a part of this as I am. I mean, How can you not give Kajal what she wants? Try saying no to that girl. It's hard. Her favorite animals are elephants. Elephants! Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I give her special treatment. To be honest, we're changing TBH as well. I don't want that slang being used anymore in the way that everyone else has been using it. I'm going to come up with something good. No, let's just leave it TBH. Maybe later. It seemed to make Danita upset that I want to change the... Why does it matter to you? It better be good? Oh, okay, fine. Whatever. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, still kind of playing the piano therapeutically, but still wrapping up my live streams, which I've already thanked my moderators, and I've already told y'all to follow me in these places and spaces that you could be watching me on right now. If you are rewatching the live stream, you might want to go over to one of my profiles to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Regardless, we're ending the live stream here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch on a high note, saying also join me for a movie tonight on my Discord server, where we're watching a movie on Netflix. I'll tell you when the start time is, which was potentially right now, but it's not right now, but it will be soon, and I hope you join us for it. It's a movie that will be fun to watch, and you'll be sinking in. If you start at the same time as I started, I'll be like, hey, we're starting the movie at like 12:48. As soon as it's 12:48, push play, something like that. Anyways, I do enjoy doing these live streams, and it would be great to see you come back. So be a follower here on the platforms, as I've said. Also, check me out on Instagram, and join that Discord server. Join it so that you can be part of this fun experience tonight. It's been 268 minutes, and I do appreciate people being here and being... Wow, it has been 268 minutes. It's rewatchable here on these platforms and these spaces and places. Hey, it's this guy. Who is Hey, it's this guy? Nice to have Hey, it's this guy here. You're a newbie. Nice to have you here. It's nice to have you in the room. Hello to you as well. I believe introductions. Nice. It's nice to have a Jeff in the room. Thanks for being here, Jeff. It's nice to have you in the room. Hey, it's this guy. We've got a new Discord member. It's always nice to get the new ones. If you've been here watching the live stream for quite a while tonight, just a reminder, you can be part of it outside of this live stream on my Discord server, and you can also be having fun with me. You were just testing new buttons. It's all right, man. You're doing fine. It's nice to see people are here enjoying the live stream and also part of the Discord server and part of the community here that's online for people to be able to interact with. It's not about one person. It's about all the people that are here. And if you think that you're special, have you met Kajal? Now that girl's special. Anyways, I'm messing. You're special too. No matter who you are, where you are, I'm not trying to make anyone feel like they're lesser. I want everyone to feel like this is a place and space where we can all be showing up for each other, having a good time. On occasion, it's those Indian women in the live stream that I end up giving more attention to. If you're watching the live stream and you're an Indian woman, you're like, man, I hope this guy would be into me. Probably would be into you. Just saying. One of my favorite accounts to follow is this girl called Samika Music. She's Indian. That's actually not a lie. I really actually enjoy following her account. She's funny. And it's the sound of her voice. Even when she's not singing, it's just like she has this voice that you're like, how can I not listen to this girl talk? It's like squeaky, but it's not squeaky. It's mesmerizing. Check out her account. Anyways, I also support other people's live streams, and I'm also telling you I'm using the internet too. Since I use the internet, that means I'm also out and about watching things to entertain myself, and you could be watching the same things I watch, or you could be watching completely different things altogether, but you could also just be watching my live stream and watching my videos. And I'd appreciate the feedback if you want to give it to me with more likes and shares, and even maybe some comments here and there. You were just wondering the same thing. It better be good, special treatment. Let's see. I joined the book club. Good. Join that book club. There is a book club also. Thanks for reminding me. We are waiting for Kajal. Kajal, are you in the live stream right now? When do you want to start the movie? I'm waiting to hear back from you to make sure that you're involved. I don't want to start a movie that you picked without you being in the room to start it off. So we'll give a little bit of a... We'll also do the thing I normally do, and that is... You just have to go over to the Discord server to see what the normal thing is. We'll wait for Kajal to let us know when she's ready to start it as well. You can see that there are already people in the room. We'll start the movie soon. I'm actually kind of still doing this a little bit, but I am going to stop these live streams in a moment. But thanks again for watching, and thanks for being here. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but this is a perfect opportunity for me to also shut down all this other stuff, because it's not just, me showing up to be in this live stream with you, with all the stuff on as I'm trying to end the live stream, to also be present on a Discord server to watch a movie where we have the Saturday Night Flick as The Woman in Cabin 10. Requested movie by Kajal, that Sikalita that everyone does grow to love. Yeah, if you were looking for a reason to love this live stream, hopefully it's the people that are here, because we do got some great people that are coming back on a regular basis that I wouldn't be able to engage with if we didn't have great moderators as well, and a great space and place to be able to continuously hang out with each other. Now, we usually get, a good 1,000 people watching on YouTube, but not always here on TikTok, and I'm not really sure why. I used to have hundreds of people watching the live stream, and we've gotten 533 viewers tonight. 37. Never mind. I was wrong. It's 37 now. And 2 new followers. Wait, I feel like I've made some accomplishments. Anyways, thanks again for being here and being part of it. Valkyrie. Whether she's here or not, we probably start the movie at 1 o'clock then. We're going to end these live streams. I'm just going to start packing up the rest of the stuff. I got to make sure I got my jazz. I'll end up ending the live stream here on Twitch last, most likely, because that does happen quite frequently. But the live stream experience also started first here on Twitch too, so you can watch the entirety of a live stream on the Twitch live stream. I'm giving you different reasons to go to the different accounts to follow and watch the live streams or rewatch the live streams in the different places with an incentive attached. You get a little bit more time if you watch on Twitch. Usually the live streams are longer, and here on YouTube, the live streams are vertical for you to be able to rewatch with convenience on your phone, so you don't need to change the angle or anything. But if you do want to watch the horizontal live stream, that's here on Twitch for people to be able to watch. We went through the whole spiel of saying thank you and good night to all of the moderators that were in the room, but a big thank you and a big shout out to all of the viewers that come back on a regular basis that make the live stream experience special for me and hopefully special for themselves as well. I don't want anyone to feel like the live stream experience is a place and space that isn't for you, but at the same time, I just got to remind people that not everything that's on the internet is going to be for you. Unfortunately, this live stream experience is for those that are looking to be silly and to have a good time without worrying about the troubles of outside jibble jabble. And the jibble jabble that's outside of the live stream is very loud and can be very, very, very sad at times. But this is about positive energy in the live streams that are here for you to come back to, as in that girl that comes here who has a cute cartoon voice. Sarah? Yeah, Netflix and chill is definitely happening right now. In a moment. Pretty sure her name is Ray. Oh, everyone loves Ray. Yeah, she does have a cartoon voice too. That's more confusing. Not gonna lie, man. What? The cartoon voice, actually, that is pretty well said. Ray does have a very animated voice. So, yeah, he's right. Ray does have a cartoon voice. Girl's animated. Hey, thanks for calling me handsome. I have a hard time reading the chat sometimes. I see we got up to 69 likes. Can we get to 70 likes before I end the live stream here on YouTube? I'd appreciate it if we did. Are you going to be that 70th like? I'd like to get one. Anyways, thanks for being here. One more like would make it so we get 70. Oh, hey, thanks for that. I do appreciate the 70th like. Thanks for being here and being part of it. Who is number 70? Siobhan, I think I'm saying your name right. I actually don't know if I said your name right, but I hope I did, because I appreciate that last person coming in and giving me that 72 likes. Thanks, guys, for liking the live stream and for being here on YouTube. It got way more intense. Thanks for being part of it. It is nice to have people being here and being in the live stream. You were number 70? I do appreciate that. Hey, it's this guy. 70 was Jeff. Anyways, we have 73 likes now. Wow, we're really moving on up the ladder. I do hope I can get monetized soon here on YouTube. We are so close. So I appreciate all the support, all the likes, and everyone being here and being part of it. The more you interact in that chat, even if you're a hater or a troll, it's been adding to the contribution of me being able to show that I'm getting engagement, which is going to make it so I can monetize. So even if you're being a hater, you're still helping me out, and it's greatly appreciated. I know, it's greatly appreciated. Now, the movie itself is actually not started yet, but we were waiting for my Citalita, my foxy Citalita, known as Kajal. I can't read the chat over there on Twitch, but I see someone saying something and it's greatly appreciated. I hope I can answer that question later, but I can't answer it now. He meant the streamer Valkyrie. We really got up to a lot of likes here on YouTube. It is greatly appreciated, and I do hope everyone has a good rest of the night. I'm going to be signing off here on these platforms. We're going to shut the piano off because I need to get myself into the house and ready to start a movie. We'll still wait for Kajal, but we'll be waiting for Kajal, having everything in place and everything ready to go. Thanks again for being here and being part of the live stream experience. You can continue to be part of it. We're getting better at the piano. Yeah, I am getting better at the piano. Thanks for noticing, Joe Black. I really do appreciate that. It's always nice to have people coming in and being here. It is a live stream experience. It is what you make it at the end of the day, and I did have a lot of fun being here with you on the YouTube live stream, which is ending right now, and then we're going to end the TikTok and then the Twitch live stream. If you want to keep watching me for a little longer, I'll be on Twitch and on TikTok for just a couple more minutes, but the live stream experience is over here on YouTube. Thanks again for watching. Be a subscriber. Come back later, and I can't wait to see you guys in future live streams. Join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of this live stream and to join the watch party, which we're watching Netflix, and the start time will be announced, and you just start at the same time as me, and then we'll all be synced. And if like someone needs to pause it or we need to pause it, we'll pause it together and we'll make sure we're all synced so we can be watching it together in a live chat, so then people can converse and communicate with one another as the movie goes on. Until Netflix starts to figure out a way for us to do it with each other on their own platform, we've got to use outside platforms to be able to do it. Anyways, thanks again for watching. Can't wait to see you guys next time in the live stream. It does happen daily, so come back tomorrow and be part of another live stream experience that's here to entertain you. And I do appreciate everyone being here. Once again, if you're watching here on YouTube and you're rewatching it or something, check to see if I'm live somewhere else, and you might be able to watch me live right now with other people in real time. Or you could just stay here and rewatch this live stream and watch another one and then another one after that, because these are all rewatchable for you to be able to be entertained by on your own in the future whenever you're looking to see me just be pretty, I guess, if you're looking for pretty me. Anyways, I was dressed for the occasion, so I hope everyone did enjoy the outfit that I had here in this live stream, as it was a place and space for me to be able to show up fashionably for you. Anyways, have a good one, and I do look forward to seeing you again in the future here on YouTube. This was a lot of fun. Can't wait to see you again in the future, and I look forward to the future live stream experiences I'll have with you. Have a good night, enjoy Dreamland, and I'll see you when I sees you again. Toodaloo, farewell, y'all, and thanks again for making it a special place and space for me to be able to entertain you in the realm of the internet. Yes, it's a universe inside of itself, and it was a lot of fun to show up for you. Can't wait to see you next time. Toodaloo, farewell, and bye-bye.